They said, I dare you.
Come around, come around. Shot.
Three ball off the mark. Oh, with the cross.
Don't let him get it.
Can't hit. Crossover. A little out of your range, don't you think?
Hey, who got ball?
You're officially underway.
0-2.
MP not taking any chances. He wants this.
Yo.
Come get it, come get it. Hey, right down.
I got him.
Got your help.
No rebound necessary.
That's well, man. Yo, what you got?
2-4. Oh.
Ridiculous from MP, making it look elementary. Defensive breakdown and they pay for it. That's a clean look.
Come on, get down, man. I got ball.
MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it.
Yo, I got him.
I got yours. Watch out.
10-8.
Missed it right at the rim.
Trail.
Automatic bucket.
Who's got ball?
Oh, let him cook.
Stop ball. Right here.
Ah, can't get it to go.
no game. You ain't no baller.
That's a splash.
Easy.
I need to see a bucket.
Oh.
I got your help. Come on.
Come around. Corner. Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Very good. 12-14.
Help.
That's a bucket. I don't think they're ready for you. Shoots the gap and steals the pass.
Shot.
Off target. The coach in me loves the ball movement.
Shot.
Oh, don't tell me you
Finish
this
on
on
the
purpose.
inside.
Please don't tell me that.
Can't get the layup. Here we go. Time to show people something.
Someone get him!
Three-point basket. No good.
Come on, box him out!
Hey,
Y'all getting stopped this time or what?
Come inside!
It's good.
hey, what's the score?
Off target at the rim. To seal it. Who got next? All right, let's go.
Right here, baby.
Quick bucket, and we're on our way. Misses a three. That's a splash. Yep, that's out. Oh, defense. This is your way. Step up. The crowd likes a dunk, and they love MP. Count it. That's clearly out.
Hey, yo, right here.
Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Ooh, hit that.
Oh, look at that ball movement.
All right, so these guys play with incredible pace. They get the ball out of the hoop, get down the floor before the other team's even turned around. But they play matador defense.
Sounds like it's going to be a shootout.
It is. But doesn't mean that we stop playing defense. Because in games like this, whoever gets the stops gets the win.
Nothing easier than beating a team that don't play any defense.
Sounds easy until you realize that all these guys train in Mexico City, where it's 2,000 feet higher than Denver. They're in pretty incredible shape.
Don't even worry, Coach. We'll slow him down. Even if it means letting Ben pound a rock. Right, Ben?
Just when I was starting to like you just a little bit.
Let's lock it in, all right? Stay alert, bench guys, be ready. Stay on your toes. This is 2, we gotta get 4. Let's go out there and get it done.
Let's go, Lewis. Let's go.
Come on. We got this, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hello and welcome, everyone. The G League playoffs continue, and what a matchup we have. The Mexico City Capitanes and the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. You couldn't ask for a better quarterfinals contest.
No doubt. Their offensive firepower with the Capitanes looked pretty impressive in their round 1 win. But the Vipers look like they're on a mission this postseason.
And for the Vipers, the deeper their season goes, the better the chemistry between Trace Miller and MP.
What a change to the fortunes of Rio Grande Valley when they brought those two in. But listen, the quarterfinals is not their goal. MP and company have made it known it is championship or bust this postseason.
Not a surprise to see the Capitanes at this point in the postseason all season long. Their offensive firepower has been second to none.
Now let's check out who the Capitanes will start off with. Henry at small forward and Wallace at the 1 are both players who can take over a game. And taking a peek at who the Vipers will deploy to start the game. Plenty of offense to go around with both MP and Trace Miller in the starting 5. And as you said with the Capitanes, they have the number 1 ranked offense in the league.
The defense leaves a lot to be desired. However, if a team isn't ready for the fast pace the Capitanes play with, they can get boat raced right from the jump.
You know, it's been interesting to see the leadership of MP start to pop up and really grow over this last half season.
Nobody would have ever guessed that MP would have been a Viper at the start of the season, much less one of their leaders. But the G League, it can be funny like that, and I'm sure MP is nothing but grateful for the opportunity he's had here.
Now here's Miller. MP hits the 3. Trace with the assist.
Another basket here, and they've really come out of the gates fast here in the first quarter.
To the inside. And Henry with a slam.
Nothing soft there. Henry attacking with force.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Miller. Crawford. Miller outside. The 3 ball. And the Vipers, another tray.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer is a nice friend to have. The one advantage that the Capitanes have, playing and training in Mexico City, they are such a fit team with how many games and practices that they have at high altitude.
Yeah, well, we all know about the mile-high effect for Denver, right? But Mexico City, get this, is about 2,000 feet higher than that. The Capitanes are built to push the pace with their incredible endurance.
Here's Wallace. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hayward. Lets it fly. The shot's good. Wallace making the play.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
One thing we know, the sport of basketball has been growing in Mexico, and the Capitanes joining the G League has really only helped further that process.
No doubt. I mean, when you get a chance to see pro, high-level G League players compete in person, it helps grow the sport. But let's be honest, soccer, football, they call it down here. It'll always be king in Mexico, but there's plenty of basketball talent developing there as well.
From deep. Wow, that
makes him a perfect 10. Double-digit perfection.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Brace and MP trading passes.
One thing that's been nice to watch since Miller joined the Vipers is how his personality has come out. He has a great media presence.
And whether he stays in the G League or makes the jump to the NBA, whichever team has Trace Miller, they're going to get a great locker room guy. Probably one of the clearest examples of what an intangible is that I think we've seen in a long, long time.
They've built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Count it.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Pass to Miller. Lets the three fly. And the Vipers, another tray.
Everyone's thrilled to see MP scoring like this, especially him. Consistent production. That's what he needs to make the move up from the G League to the NBA.
Wallace from deep. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one.
Vipers ahead.
Running.
Getting going here in the second quarter between the Vipers and Capitanes. The duo of MP and Trace Miller continuing to make an impact here in this one.
And they're making an impact in a big way.
Miller inside. Ion defending. And there's a pick. Here's Sanders. That one off the back iron and out. Daniels covering. Pass to Holland.
Miller left side.
Takes the three.
Another three for Rio Grande.
Shooting on pure instinct. The moment the ball touched his hands, MP knew exactly what to do with it.
Miller outside.
Pass to Daniels. Sanders. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's on Cox. Timeout called, Capitanes. First one falls for him. And so he makes them both from the line. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. Pass to Holland. Crawford. With his first shot attempt.
And Rio Grande again with the bucket.
And one thing about Crawford, he's really effective inside, especially for a guard.
Here's Sanders. He's guarded by Cox. Sanders misses.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
And here's Crawford from the arc. Rebound, Mexico City. Hayward outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low. Edwards. Holland pulls it in. Pass to Cox. Terrell. Now Crawford. This one for three. Crawford can't get it to go. Hayward outside. Shoots over Crawford. Capitanes again can't hit. Outside Cox. Here's Holland. Parsons. Pass to Terrell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Terrell can't get it to go. Here's Sanders. He's guarded by Cox. And here is Edwards. Hayward outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Cox. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Holland. Now Cox. The tray. The rebound by Capitanes. Here's Sanders. And once again, off the mark by Mexico City. Outside, Cox. Pass to Crawford. Outside, Parsons. Now here's Cox. Crawford, guarded by Hayward. The shot, no good. Henry for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, look at Mac Henry stretching out the defense.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Terrell. Crawford. Pings in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Didn't need to make the layup complicated, but he decided to put a cherry on the top of it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's off on the first. Capitanes making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Let's go with a three. And no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Valley Vipers on top. Just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. One half down, third quarter action right now from Edinburgh, Texas. The two biggest difference makers in this game have been MP and Trace Miller.
Absolutely. I mean, talk about a dynamic duo.
Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Outside Henry. Lets it go. Miller pulls it in. And so it's Rio Grande with it. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it in. He'll go to the line.
Wow, considering his injury history, it's so incredible that MP can still pull off dunks like that.
Henry with it. He's got 11. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Henry.
Well, I think it's important for Wallace to do work inside like that. He can't just limit his scoring to the perimeter.
Miller outside. Oh, what a pass by MP there, and Trace buries the triple.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Here's Henry, rebounded by the Vipers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Miller. Oh,
and MP connects on the three off the assist from Trace Miller.
You've got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he could be dangerous from D. Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
Three-pointer. And the Vipers, another tray.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Miller. Great vision from MP, and Trace finishes it off.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
From past the arc, Hayward grabs the miss. Now here's Henry. He's guarded closely. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Miller. To the wing, right side. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And the Vipers, another tray.
Defensively, you just do not want to see MP shooting it in rhythm.
Outside Henry. Back to Wallace. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
And here's Rio Grande.
For three.
Another three for Rio Grande.
Moving the rock with a purpose. Miller's a popular guy on this squad for a reason. Trace is team first.
Here's Henry. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Here's Miller. Again, Vipers score.
How about that? Stepping in, going old school. Miller with the midi.
Outside Henry. Nice move. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become. We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total, so that's 9 for 15 shooting.
Right to the rim. You're not going to slow down Henry.
From the arc,
another three for Rio Grande.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Wallace outside. Back to Hayward. Fires from the wing. Again, Capitanes score. Defended by Henry.
Another three for Rio Grande.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Here's Wallace. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Vipers ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break.
It's the final period of the G League quarterfinals here in Edinburgh, Texas. Now Cox. Pass to Gilbert. Cox.
Misses and close.
Here's Sanders.
Daniels outside.
Here's Henry.
6 to shoot.
They get it back.
Getting the defense off balance. Henry creates some contact and earns that whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Rio Grande with the ball.
And with MP and Trace both having great nights, it's no surprise the lead is as big as it is.
I mean, they're a handful. Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the G League.
Henry on the wing. Off on the layup. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And a shot by Ione, no good.
Here's Miller. Good, and the assist goes to Henry.
Nice to see Henry making the extra pass, moving the ball to get his team a quality look.
Pass to Miller. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
And here's Henry. Now here's Hawkins. Clock at 4. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from downtown.
Only took him a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Here's Miller for 3. Another 3 for Rio Grande.
Matching the 3 from the other end. MP dueling.
Pass to Sanders. Miller, Ion defending.
And it's Miller penetrating.
Off target at the rim. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Miller outside.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They are dialed in from 3-point land here in the 4th.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the 4th quarter.
And so it's Rio Grande with it. The 3 is up. Drains the 3-pointer.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Pass to Sanders. Here's the pick. And here's Daniels. Fires for 3. And it's Ion with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The 3. And the Vipers, another trade.
It's been a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
And the basket by Henry.
Another bucket for Henry, lighting up the G League tonight.
Pulls up.
Down it goes. Great teamwork by Trace and MP.
It wasn't the shot they were looking for, but he still got it to go.
Here's Sanders. And he drops in the layup off glass.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably. And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
Rio Grande with the ball. Oh, Trace with the dime, and MP is cashed from 3.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
And with that, the Vipers take the win and will move on.
What an...
I told you guys it was going to be a workout. I'm proud of you for getting it done.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, like you said, 2 down, 2 to go.
Hope you realize you got something special going on. Take a minute to enjoy it. It goes by quick.
Yeah, we just getting started, Coach.
That's right. That's right. Come on.
And so, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's all up here on the board.
Gotta say, that was pretty impressive. Everyone, let's give Matt here a round of applause for walking us through the Skyforce playbook. Come on.
Thanks,
hey,
man.
once you're through all of this, you can make a living doing it.
Yeah, only if you play Sioux Falls every week.
Oh, one more thing. Their main vet, Jackson Ellis, is retiring after this season, so this will be his last game if they lose. They're going to be doing everything they can to avoid that.
Who's Jackson Ellis?
What?
Y'all remember that dude who used to yell out large and in charge? Yeah, I mean, he's chilled out now, but, I mean, he's been around as long as I can remember.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I remember him. He was a character.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing he chilled out.
Yeah, he's on his late career Vince Carter flow. Totally different vibe from when he was younger, so.
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure. I mean,
okay.
he's had a great career, but he never won a title. His teammates love him, though, and they're going to try and change that, so we have to stop that from happening.
Okay, that seemed kind of cold, but
Come on. All right,
down.
Vipers, come on. Let's go make it sting.
do it.
Come
Let's
on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. And there you go. There you go. Come on.
man, Ben really like that Jackson Ellis dude, huh?
Oh, it's not just Ben, bro. Everybody. I mean, he's been around. He's got all types of connections. He's just like a good dude to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, snap, Dan Coleman.
LP.
My man.
Hey, man, it's good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Matt Smith, meet Dan Coleman.
Matt Smith.
Hey, hey.
How you been?
Me? Hey, I'm living, man. I'm living.
Good. That's good.
Well, look, good luck out there, MP.
Man, you too, bro. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, too. Keep balling.
Got you.
Hey, guys. This is Jackson Ellis. You already know Matt. This is MP.
Yo, nice to meet you, man. I heard you retiring this year.
Yeah, it's about that time. My knees and my family keep yelling at me to quit. That's when you know it's time to hang it up.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
From watching you and your boy Trace, though, man. Ooh, you two play well together. Tough combo to defend.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. Look, good luck out there, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
You too, man. Good luck.
I like him.
Yeah, he's cool.
These teams are one win away from the G League Finals. Hello, everyone. Blake Suniga here with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. The Rio Grande Valley Vipers and the Sioux Falls Skyforce will tip off shortly here in the semifinals.
During these playoffs, both of these teams have shown time and time again that they are battle-tested. The mettle they've displayed throughout the first few rounds has been incredible.
And you look at the Vipers and the Skyforce, they completed a trade this season, which helped kickstart their runs.
Yeah, the Skyforce sending Matt Smith to the Vipers, and that helped both teams get the help they needed to level up their games. But the stars of the show are MP and Trace Miller for the Vipers. We'll see how bright they shine tonight.
What a great Western Conference Finals matchup we have. Both teams have been so dominant. But as we said earlier, the storyline is the trade that sent Matt Smith from Sioux Falls over to Rio Grande Valley.
Here's the group we'll see from the Sioux Falls Skyforce. Morrison Castro, two players that can blow up on the offensive end on any given night. And the lineup we'll be seeing for the Vipers in this semifinal matchup. Matt Smith getting the start against the team that he was traded away from earlier this year.
And the shot goes in.
And with that Smith trade, both teams got a boost after the deal. And Tim, not sure if they counted on seeing each other one game from the finals.
Well, as graceful as Smith has been in every interview about his former team, you know he would love nothing more than to knock them out of the playoffs. Just one wrinkle to watch for in this incredible matchup.
And we talked about the trade between these teams earlier this year. Brian, you wonder how much advanced scouting has been provided by Matt Smith.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably a lot. You know, the Skyforce, they didn't mix up their sets too much after the Smith trade. So I'm pretty sure that Smith briefed the Vipers as best as he could prior to this one.
Now here's Castro. 5 on the clock. Ellis outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
The response triple for Sioux Falls. Ellis wanting to be the one to answer from deep.
Here's Miller. Trace with the bucket, and what a pass from MP.
The defender a little hesitant to get in his way as he burst to the hoop.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Poole. Ellis. Off the left rim and out.
And look at the Skyforce coach, Augie West. Tim, what a year he's had for Sioux Falls.
He's done an incredible job. I mean, West has been around the game for so long, but this might be his best coaching job to date. Since the first whistle, he has kept this team hungry and motivated, and you can only tip your hat to him.
Now here's Miller.
Good on the triple.
You've got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he could be dangerous for D.
The Skyforce trail. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 of 7 shooting and looking for more.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
Here's Miller from the arc.
Oh, what a pass by MP there, and Trace buries the triple.
Well, I'll tell you, to make the jump to the NBA, you need to believe in your jumper. So that's an encouraging sign for Trace Miller.
Pass to Ellis.
Good, and the assist goes to Poole. And the veteran Jackson Ellis on the Skyforce. And Tim, you wonder if this is his last ride.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I mean, you don't see too many G-Leaguers have the lengthy career that Ellis has had. I know the Skyforce team would love to send him out as a champion if this is truly his last year.
So far here, seeing a lot of activity from Trace and MP.
No doubt. They've been looking good.
Coleman outside. And the jam by Coleman.
What a dunk by Coleman. Why settle for the layup when you can drop the hammer?
Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
And how great is it to see Ellis cooking like this right now? I mean, you can bet his teammates are going to keep feeding him.
Cans it from downtown.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Coleman outside. Pass to Ellis.
With 2 seconds left, that one falls.
Well, he's been the key to their offense with the way he shot the ball.
Yeah, his percentage today is outstanding. He's not the only one who's put them in this hole.
Second quarter now of this semifinals game between Rio Grande Valley and Sioux Falls. The Vipers with the lead.
For both these teams, what a great learning experience these playoffs have been. You cannot simulate this type of pressure.
Pretty much most of these players are still trying to grow and still trying to progress their game to get to the NBA. Playing in tough playoff games like this is certainly a critical part of their development.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Graves. Here's Viana.
From beyond the arc,
Miller pulls it in. Now here's Holland. Parsons.
They set the pick for three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for his first shot.
Outside Logan.
Viana.
I see him. No shot.
Baker outside. Pass to Logan.
Clock at 6.
Over Miller.
Again, the Skyforce score.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Ione for 3. The Vipers with another miss.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want your best shooter heaving up that shot.
Exactly. Even the top three-point specialist in the league would catch heat for taking that shot.
Now here's Baker. It's Morris on the wing. Over Parsons.
No good on the shot. A bit long that time. To the paint. Goes up.
Yes, and a nice assist from Ione.
I like that. Parsons going to work from point-blank range.
Time called here. The Skyforce decide to talk it over.
Castro, defended by Miller. Pass to Baker.
And here's Ellis. Off with the layup.
On the wing, Miller.
Guarded by Williamson.
MP hits the free. Trace with the assist.
Zero hesitation for MP to make the jump to the NBA and become an NBA rotation player, a starter. He needs to shoot it with confidence.
That one falls. Nice feed from Miller.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Baker outside.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
The duo of MP and Trace Miller continuing to make an impact here in this one.
And they're making an impact in a big way.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I. It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, when he's around the rim, Miller is so tough to stop.
Here's Poole. Pass to Baker.
To the inside.
Williamson. Holland with the defensive effort.
Now here is Smith. Fires for three. Castro grabs the miss. Here's Ellis. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Remember now, Ellis has been a pro a long time, and he understands the value of the mid-range.
Here's Miller. Castro grabs the miss. Ellis outside. Can't connect from short range. Stolen by Castro.
Baker with it. Now guarded by Crawford. They get the rebound.
Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here.
The big man Williamson pressing the action and making things happen.
And so he makes them both from the line.
Miller outside.
There's the three. It's good from long range.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
Poole for three. And that does it for the first half of play. The Valley Vipers on top, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
Welcome in for the second half of action. Between the Vipers and Skyforce here on our 2K Sports G League postseason presentation. They've looked unstoppable so far in this one, and it's thanks to Trace and MP.
No question.
And the Skyforce are a long haul from their parent club, Ryan, the Miami Heat.
Well, it's not just a hop, skip, and a jump from Miami, Florida to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, guys. And the weather is certainly a little different as well.
Now here's Coleman.
Shot from 16. Ellis, no good.
On the wing, Miller.
Guarded by Williamson. He launched that one from way outside.
For MP to put up a shot from that distance, that means it's something he regularly works on.
Ellis outside. Second chance shot. It's a deflection. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And you know, the name Skyforce was actually chosen from a fan contest almost 4 decades back.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like something from the 80s, doesn't it? But actually, some fans wanted the name to be Sky, and then some fans wanted it to be Force. So the executive said, hey, why don't we just split the difference? There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Pass to Miller. Connects from three-point range.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's Ellis. 19 points in the game. Bucket is good.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
You know, the cold South Dakota winters, they really polar opposites of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters that play here, they've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Max Strus, Duncan Robinson, some real flamethrowers.
Here's Castro. Excellent D there from Ellis. Miller outside. Fires the three. Another three for Rio Grande.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's Ellis. 21 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
The veteran know-how on full display right there. Ellis running the pick and roll to perfection.
This one for three. And the three ball is good.
Well, Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat players, Tim.
They're sent here to play big-time minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect setting to get uncomfortable and get better.
Now here's Ellis. No good on the triple. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Miller.
Oh, two-man game, MP and Trace.
Good on the three-point shot.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Ellis' shot is off. Goes up from the top of the key, and he didn't quite get enough under that one. The Skyforce on offense.
And here's Coleman. And Coleman with the slam. Well, Tim, a long and cherished history for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
The longest running minor league basketball team in the country, starting back in 1989. They joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006.
Down low. Williamson hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, he's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
And here are the Skyforce. Pass to Ellis.
Back to Coleman.
Takes the three. And no good trying to get that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Vipers ahead.
Running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
It's win or go home time here in the...
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ion, guarded by Morris. Inside, out to the left wing. Knocks down the three ball.
The Skyforce started in the rough and tumble early days of the minor leagues, Brian.
Yeah, a Wild West type of environment, if you will. This team retains... change a certain hard-nosed ethos and toughness as part of their DNA.
6 on the shot clock. Ellis, count it.
Well, this is why you can't give Ellis these kinds of lanes. He will exploit them.
Talk about an impressive showing by Trace and MP in this one.
Pure domination. Let's see if they can keep it going.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Ellis, no good. Pass to Miller.
Oh, Trace with the setup, and MP is shot ready.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice looking jumper right there by MP. He knows when he should look to take these shots.
Logan, no good.
Now here's Miller.
Fires from deep. And the Vipers, another tray.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Baker outside. Ellis. Can they get it?
Oh, the stuff from Ellis.
Wow, Ellis still has the springs in his shoes.
Miller outside. And the Vipers, another tray.
Well, there's hot, guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
There's Baker with the three. And it's Ion with the rebound. Pass to Cox. To the left wing. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Logan. And took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Baker outside. Now here's Ellis. Covered by Parsons. Ellis, no good. Here's the three. Another three for Rio Grande.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Baker with it. Ion covering. Tries from 10. That one bounces around and comes back out. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And dunked by Miller.
2 emphatic points. Miller rocking the rim.
Now Logan. Baker outside. Will it go? The three-pointer is on target.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And that'll do it. What a win for RGV. They take this playoff semifinal.
So much pressure on them in this single elimination format, but their budding dynamic duo of MP and Trace able to defeat the Skyforce.
Yeah, and you know that
All right, Ben. Good luck in the finals.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, big bro.
20,000 up. You already know.
Man, you guys are legit. I look forward to seeing what you guys can do in the NBA.
Hey, man, that's real. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate that, bro.
No problem. I always like seeing the next generation rise up.
Respect. Respect. Hey, good luck on your next adventure, whatever that might be.
Appreciate it.
Good dude.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Woo! Damn.
Good game, LP, for sure. Hey, you two got to stick together. It's going to be hard to beat. I'd like to say we get you back next year, but I got a good feeling you won't be in Rio Grande.
We're going to have to see. What about you? You going to stick around in Sioux Falls?
You know what, man? I really like South Dakota. You know, so I guess I'm here till the NBA comes knocking. But I'm having fun hooping for the first time in years. You know, I'm finally in a place where they believe I can get better.
That's really good to hear, bro. I'm happy for you. Keep grinding, man.
Hey, you too, MP. Just remember some of the little things that I taught you, all right?
Okay.
And don't forget, I got Delaware in the finals. I need you to ball on all of them, especially action.
I got you, Dan. Delaware mid. For sure. We're going to destroy them.
Yeah, hey, I'll be watching.
All right, bro.
Good game, bro.
Later, bro.
But if you get your jumper up like me...
Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry I'm late.
What's up, man? Dang, bro, you look tired, man. You get some sleep?
I woke up at 4 to drive here. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee, man. I'm dragging.
Ooh, you coming from Dallas, right?
Yeah, it's about an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, man. My guy Hunter, bro, he's a real hoop sicko, man. I was checking out his newsletter last week. He was writing down plays for the Coachella Valley Lakers.
Oh, hold on. You diagram sets for the G League?
I love the game, man. All levels.
Got to.
Yeah, the dream's to cover the NBA, but it's a crowded field. So I'm trying to stand out by covering the G League with the same professionalism as Zach Lowe or Chris Herring. I almost got to cover the Grizzlies last year, but something fell through last minute.
That's all good, man. It sounds like it's all going to work out. Keep at it.
I appreciate that, man.
Already.
You guys ready? I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm going to take a pause for a clean edit, then launch right into it.
Cool.
All right.
I'm here with Trace and MP. The two are leading the Rio Grande Valley Vipers into the G League Championship rubber match against the Delaware Bluecoats. Series is tied 1-1.
Thanks for having us, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here, man.
Many people are saying this is the most exciting championship series in G League's history. MP, how does it feel going up against your former team after being traded only months ago?
There's a little added motivation. You know, just to prove that they may have kept the wrong guy. But for the most part, I'm just playing for myself and my teammates here in Rio Grande now. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Delaware's old news. You know, me and MP, we're the new hotness.
Well, according to my analysis, you two have got more action than any other duo in the G League. How do you develop such chemistry in such a short period of time?
Fishing and long road trips, man.
Fishing?
Yeah, me and P went fishing. Yeah, you know, you spend that much time out in the wilderness with your boy, you know, can't help but bond. So,
I'm sorry, MP, but you don't seem like a fisherman.
I'm not, man. But Trace took me out, so I went out there and enjoyed it.
MP had to catch it today, so.
Look, Trace just wanted me to kill it, and I mean, you know, I'm a catch and release guy, so I had to let it go.
Compassionate. People love that.
I try.
They also love a comeback story, and you, sir, have a great one. From your terrible car accident to being on the verge of getting drafted.
I didn't realize you knew about that. Yeah, it's been a long journey, but I feel like I'm finally on the verge of all of this paying off.
We got it. Hey, fellas, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate that.
Man, it was truly a pleasure. I appreciate you coming. That was really, really good. And I'm looking forward to seeing you in the league, man.
Yeah, I'll see you there, too.
Keep at it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
What a guy.
Nice. That wasn't bad.
Well, look who it is. I like that little snake celebration you do with your buddy Tracy. That's real cute.
Yeah, I bet you do. You know, you ain't got to be mad that everybody hate playing with you. You know that, right?
I'm not here to make friends, MP. I'm in the NBA. I'm here to win.
Well, maybe if you were a little bit friendlier, they wouldn't keep sending you down to the G. Unless, of course, you just can't hang up there.
See, I thought you getting traded would have taught you a lesson about running your mouth. Clearly, it hasn't.
Nah, it just taught me that some organizations are just better at recognizing talent than others. Like I told you before, there's no team and no court where you're better than me. And tonight I get to prove that in front of everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna see about that.
I like that.
Bet you do.
This is it. This is what it all comes down to. Game 3 of the G League Finals. Good evening, all. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. The series sits at 1 win each, but the Rio Grande Valley Vipers and Delaware Bluecoats will meet one last time, with the winner being crowned champion.
Well, when we saw it could be a rematch of the 2022 G League Finals, we knew this series could be special. But I don't think anybody could have expected this level of drama.
Every game has been fierce from opening tip. Vipers took game 1, but the Bluecoats responded and grabbed the next one to force a decisive game 3.
And so far, each game has had some standout performances from the stars. MP and Trace, well, they put on a clinic early, but it was Axel Phillips in Game 2 reminding everyone why he was a first-round pick.
You talk about the drama here in the G League Finals. MP versus his old team, the Bluecoats, in a winner-take-all game. Wow.
Looking at the lineup, the Bluecoats will go with to start Game 3. The first-rounder Axel Phillips, the name to watch for sure. He can dominate a game at this level. And in the starting five for the Vipers, MP the focus here. And what a chance it is for him to get some revenge on the team that sent him packing after the Winter Showcase. And for MP versus Delaware, they didn't really seem to leave each other on the best of terms, did they, Brian?
No, Blake, certainly not. And the catalyst for it all was MP showing up Axel Phillips in the Winter Showcase. Now, both Phillips and MP have done better since going their separate ways, but now they stand in each other's paths for a title.
MP and Trace back and forth.
And Axel Phillips, once again, with Delaware, he was sent down at the start of the playoffs to get some high pressure on the job training.
And you can see why the 76ers chose to do that, right? The more reps he gets here, the better he'll be for them in the long run. Not only that, word on the street is they felt that some time down here for him might help with some character building. But you didn't hear it from me.
The three is up. Oh, and MP connects on the three off the assist from Trace Miller.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And Phillips throws it down.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength. You look back to the moment when the Vipers brought in MP and Miller. That completely changed their season.
Then they added Crawford as well, and it shows you how a team can evolve over time. Went from a middle-of-the-road squad to playing in the decisive Game 3 of the G League Finals.
And Phillips throws it down.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Delaware trailing. Phillips up top.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Pass to Miller. There's the triple. Another three for Rio Grande.
And not too long ago, 2023, that was the last time the Bluecoats were G League champions. Here they are, one win away from yet another championship.
There are more than a handful of players on Delaware that were on the roster for that 2023 title. So I'd say they have the pedigree edge for this decisive Game 3. That much is for sure.
Drills it from outside.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp for the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely. He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
The Vipers with the lead. Pass to Miller. And here's Ion. Now Miller. Covered by Steele.
This one for three. There he goes again, and that's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters.
Whoa.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Miller right side. And the Vipers, another trade.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close. Oh!
He got up.
How did he do that? Oh, big fella, throwing it down with a vengeance.
Miller. He's covered by Phillips. Oh, it's good! Great pass by Trace, and MP makes it look easy. Stolen by Cox.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage.
We welcome you back to Edinburgh, the Bluecoats and Vipers in quarter number 2 of this deciding game.
You think about the pressure that these young men are feeling here in this Game 3. What a great way to test all of these players on how they handle the brightest lights.
It's a good way for scouts to see who can handle the intensity of the NBA. Also a great chance to see who can step up in a big game.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Zero hesitation for MP to make the jump to the NBA and become an NBA rotation player, a starter. He needs to shoot it with confidence.
Pass to Gibson. Back to Christie. Fires the three. And it's Ion with the rebound.
Thus far, Trace and MP have been dominant.
They're in the zone.
The three.
Another three for Rio Grande. And look at how the Bluecoats did after trading away MP. They had a brief dip in performance, but the team has rallied since, Tim.
They answer the...
He went in his toolbox and grabbed the hammer.
That's a special occasion slam right there.
I don't know what the occasion is, but he was saving that one.
Must have been practicing it.
I think it's because we were here.
Well, I'm just glad we were here to be eyewitnesses of it. He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And Phillips throws it down.
Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about power.
Miller up top.
Cox. Pass to Miller. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from downtown.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Shoots from the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Such a tough assignment for the defender.
It really is, Tim. He's just doesn't have the size to be very effective in that matchup.
Yeah, let's see the adjustments they make, Ryan.
Good on the triple.
I love what we're seeing from MP here tonight, showing he can take over.
And Phillips throws it down.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
No good from outside.
Here's Delaware.
Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Some quick thinking there by Phillips. Feeling the separation and just rising up with confidence.
Jacks up a three. Indra with the rebound.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but we can agree that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
Here's Phillips. Miller with some nice D.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Defensively, you just do not want to see MP shooting it in rhythm.
Timeout called the Bluecoats. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball.
Phillips right side.
Oh!
Look at that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Check out the looks on the fans' faces. They're in shock.
I'm shocked. That was astonishing.
I'm shocked too. Whoa.
I hope you guys brought some peanut butter because that was a jam.
And the Vipers, another tray.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Here's Phillips. Look at that dunk.
Damn, baby.
Oh, man, that was off the Richter scale.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Yeah, he's got some skills.
You know it. I mean, this man can climb the ladder.
Here's Delaware. Trailing by 19.
Throws it down.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he?
I was going to go with actually 2 or 3.
Yeah, and I got a feeling that play will be on a couple highlight reels later today. He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Oh, Phillips throws it down.
Everybody stop. Stop what you are doing. Everybody, just take a minute, take a moment to admire what we just saw.
Listen to Tim. That was a supreme clutch.
We're not going to see anything better than that tonight. That I promise you.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Valley Vipers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for second half from Edinburgh. The Vipers and Bluecoats getting back into it in Game 3. And the Bluecoats have been one of the more successful G League teams, Brian.
Just the second team in league history to make 3 straight finals appearances from 2021 to 2023. My goodness, what a run that was. And of course, it all culminated in their first title in that 23 season. The defense on him has to be airtight, guys, and that was far from it.
The 2 biggest difference makers in this game have been MP and Trace Miller.
Absolutely. I mean, talk about a dynamic duo. Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
He gets it in there.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
Oh, Trace with the setup, and MP is shot ready.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And the Bluecoats just a short drive from their parent club in Philly.
So that's a financial and competitive advantage for the Sixers. No need to short out flights and hotels. They can call up players at a moment's notice, and they'll get up to Philly real quick.
Out to the left wing. Harrington outside. Indra. From deep. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Crawford. Out to the right wing.
Another 3 for Rio Grande.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Here's Ford. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Indra with the rebound.
And the name the Bluecoats, paying homage to the 1st Delaware Regiment.
A group of soldiers famous from the American Revolution, apparently known for their discipline and ferocity, as well as their blue uniforms with red trim.
Takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Moving the rock with a purpose. Miller's a popular guy on this squad for a reason. Trace is team first.
Inside.
Phillips missing. And here's Rio Grande.
Beyond the arc. And the Vipers, another tray.
Nice job by Miller scanning the floor, finding his open teammate.
Phillips with the ball. Miller's there. Good work defensively by Miller. Pass to Crawford. Miller outside.
And the Vipers, another tray.
Among noteworthy players who've suited up for the Bluecoats, how about B-ball Paul Reed?
Yeah, he won the Rookie of the Year and the MVP award back in 2021. What a season that was. And with that kind of immediate impact, it's no surprise how he quickly made his way to the NBA.
Miller up top.
Takes the 3. Indra with the rebound. Here's Phillips. Six on the shot clock.
Back to Indra.
To stop the run. It's not going to go for him. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
You know, Tim, the Bluecoats started out as the Utah Flash from about 2007 to 2013.
And when they moved east, for the first half decade, they were known as the Delaware 87ers. The fans called them the Sevens. Not bad, but after the rebrand, now it's Go Coats.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. From the arc,
another three for Rio Grande. Now Phillips.
Non-stop scoring machine here. And he drops in the layup off glass.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Harrington outside. Launches a three. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Vipers ahead. It's the final quarter of the final game of the G League season. The tension is palpable here in Edinburgh. Outside Christie.
Down low.
And the basket good by Phillips.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
And here's Cox. Ion outside. Foster. 5 to shoot. Here's Parsons. Again, the Vipers score.
There are levels of Parsons' offensive game. Leaving him any room in the mid-range, that's a mistake.
Outside Christie. Phillips a screen. And Christie, here we go.
And the basket is good.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Outside Cox.
To the middle. Ion.
Out of bounds. It'll be Blue Coats ball.
So both teams making some changes here.
What a commanding performance from the talented duo of MP and Miller.
Talk about dominant.
Christie with it. Miller's there.
6 to shoot.
Now here's Christie.
He's covered closely.
Worked himself into a good area close to the bucket. That's the look he wanted.
For three, Miller. Trace with the three, thanks to the beautiful pass from MP.
When Miller is making that shot, the defense can't help off of him, and it provides space for his teammates to operate.
Here's Cassell. And another miss by Delaware.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
Another three for Rio Grande.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And that one misses. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Pass to Miller. There's the three. And the Vipers, another tray.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
And he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you guys what, the potential of Phillips is endless. We just saw a glimpse with that J.
Another three for Rio Grande.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Now here's Phillips.
He's tightly guarded.
Harrington, no good.
And so it's Rio Grande with it. To the inside. Stolen by Cassell. Fast break, Delaware. Shot from free throw range. No good, off front iron.
And the Vipers with the ball.
The tray gets a three-pointer to fall.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Takes a step back. And Phillips throws it down.
The dunk was nice, but the move he made to free himself, that was the real thing of beauty.
Yeah, it sure was. What a savvy play to get into position for the slam.
Just beautiful.
That's just heads-up basketball, guys, and coaches love to see that.
Oh, Phillips throws it down.
I'll tell you what, when Phillips gets going downhill, oh, that's scary.
Shoots the three. Delaware grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Terrific feed by Indra. He's a real playmaker for this team.
Miller outside.
The three ball.
Oh, Trace with the dime, and MP is cash from three.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Harrington outside. That'll do it, folks. The Rio Grande Valley Vipers are your G League champions.
This team did a terrific job of staying poised and elevating their play when it mattered most. They earned this title and the hardware that comes with it.
And for MP to beat the team that traded him in the finals, no less, well, that's just poetic justice.
Yeah, we've talked about it. The Blue Coach traded him mid-season, but obviously he got acclimated quickly here in Texas and was pivotal to this championship run.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian...
Sir! Hey, yo, Axel, that one was for you, bro.
Yeah. And P. You were spectacular, man. I am so impressed with how much you've grown so quickly.
Thanks, Coach. Not just for that, though, but for taking a chance on me. You gave me an opportunity for me to do me again, and I can't tell you how much I really needed that.
I'm proud of you.
Appreciate you, Coach.
I told you!
You did.
Let's go! We did it, bro! G-League champions!
Yeah.
I mean, we're completely set up for the draft.
Yes, sir.
No one can deny it now, bro. We're the best at this level, and it's time to move up.
You know, I haven't felt like this since high school, man.
Bro, I haven't felt this good playing basketball since grade school. Man, I really hope we get to running back at the next level, for real.
Hey, Vanessa said it's a possibility.
Yeah.
We just got to see what happened in the draft.
Hey, no matter what happens, brothers for life.
Oh, brothers for life.
Let's go.
Hey.
Vipers.
MP.
Matt.
Bro, it was great playing with you, man. You got a bright future ahead of you.
You know, I appreciate you, man. Truly. You know more about the game probably than anybody I know. So that means a lot coming from you, man.
Respect, bro.
Damn, told him.
Hey, you. I am so proud of you. You did it. I mean, everything we said. It's finally going to happen. You are going to the NBA. I'm already getting calls.
You know, it hasn't really hit me yet. It's probably going to be a while before it does.
That's okay. The draft isn't for a little while, so, you know, you can take it easy for a day or two.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get you prepared for the next level.
That sounds good to me.
Pick. Shut up. Put it back. Hey, yo, first down.
0-7.
Yo, move around. Come to me.
2-10. Oh, that was pretty.
Ball coming.
Oh, splash. 13-7.
Hey, right here. Pop it, baby. Go ahead and get it.
7-16.
Hey, come to me. 16-9. Come around. Step out. Shot.
9-19.
Come to me! Get there! 4-8. Check it. 7 up. Hey, who's watching though? Oh, yo, right there. Look at yours. I got him. Take it up top. 76. 76. Hey, that's out. That's out. I see him. Watch, baby. Come get it. Screen coming! Come to me, come to me! Screen coming! I got yours! Wait to get it! Alright, come to yourself, hit that! I got him! Watch the screen! Come on, man! Hey, hey! Take that one! Good boy, good boy! Don't let him get it! Come on, man, check up! Check up! Stay there! Hey, come to me, come to me! Hey, how many is that? Oh, that's it! Right here, right here!
You have one job between now and the draft, and that is to do absolutely nothing.
What? What do you mean?
You are the consensus #1 pick, which means there is only one place to go.
All right. Well, you know, I was thinking about taking up pottery.
Oh, come on, terrible idea. You could get tennis elbow.
Okay, what about photography?
Yeah, too eccentric.
Come on, B, you gotta help me out. I gotta do something here.
I suggest you stay home. You know, watch some TV, read some books. If you're hungry, order some food. No handling sharp knives, you hear me?
Fair enough. On a serious note, though, if I'm secured at the top pick, why don't I have a guarantee yet?
They're just playing the game, making other teams over-prepare. But they are 100% locked in on you, and that is not going to change.
Unless I walk under a ladder.
No ladders. All right, come on. No black cats, no mirrors.
All right. I'll just settle for a dog then.
You go for it.
So, is there anything else we need to talk about, or...?
Hey, all you got left is the fun stuff. Picking out a suit, hanging out with your friends and your family. I mean, you got a rare break in the schedule before your NBA career. After that, it is hoops 24/7 until you retire.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
You're relentless. Come on. But that's why you're in the position that you're in. All I'm saying is, you know, it can be nice to take a break, relax a little bit, because going forward, you ain't gonna get much of it.
Honestly, if I wanted to relax, I would... Honestly, I don't even know what I would do. It's not really my vibe.
All right, then just do the opposite of relax. Safely, all right? And I'll see you at the draft.
lot of faces I don't recognize out there.
Yeah, a lot of front office types.
And we put this on tape for anyone who can't be here.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing this for me, bro.
That's what family's for, right?
Oh, yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, man, I feel great. Ready to move up on these draft boards. You got any last-minute advice for me?
Just play within yourself and play hard. These scouts need to see that you can process at NBA speed. And to do that, you're going to need to lean on your strengths. Now is not the time to bust out that tween behind the back you've been working on.
all right.
Yeah, don't give him any reason to question your seriousness.
Oh, you must not know me.
Oh, pardon the due diligence.
Yeah, I'm locked in. You ain't got to worry about that.
Well, then let's get to it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
No shot!
Splash, baby!
The ball! Cross screen, go over it! I see him, I see him! Go! Set it up, set it up, set it up, you, set it up. Get ready, man! Let's go, baby! Give it up! Get it, baby, get it! That was good! You can look more than this, come on! Back up!
I just can't stop. I don't know what it is.
Let's go, baby! All that work is for this right here! Go! Yeah, go, man, go! There you go! Put it back! Get it! Stay hungry! Keep it! Skip! Right side. Left ball! Right side! Yeah, go, man, go! Skip! Right side. Left ball! Right side. Get it going! There we go! Get it out quick! I got ball! Back! Focus, man, it's you!
Oh, yeah. Get yours, man.
Let's go, man! Go! Keep going! Keep working! Here we go, attack! Here we go! Good luck, you got it! Hustle! Back up! Do better right here! Give it up!
That was good.
Good job!
Woo! You killed it, boy!
Oh man, I am getting positive feedback from everybody.
Oh, yeah? So what now?
Now you enjoy a job well done. I mean, this worked out as well as it possibly could have.
Yeah, you left nothing on the table. So proud of you, kid.
Hey, man, that's how we do.
Oh,
woo!
Learn from the best. You know what I'm saying?
This is so surreal. I mean, I was on the subway the way over here and nobody knew who I was, but after tonight, I won't be able to go anywhere without getting mobbed. Oh, man, you got a fever or something? I know how the world works, Tracy. First of all, no, you don't. And second of all, bro, it's Trace. You know this, man. Come on, dude. Shh. People want access to power, Tracy. And Mr. Consensus #1 pick right here is gonna be the most powerful man in sports after tonight. Wrap your head around that, okay?
I gotta live up to the hype first, though, cuz.
What, you don't think you will or something?
Nah, you know I got this, cuz. We going #1.
Okay, you made me nervous. Okay. Yo, you good, Dion? You haven't touched your complimentary snacks?
Me? No, I'm good.
No, Cam is right. You look a little weird, bro.
Man, it's these shoes. I think they gave me the wrong size at checkout. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
The air the dog's out, D. You heard Cam. You got access to power now. You can do whatever you want. And that includes going barefoot.
Hold up. I'm already the most powerful person at this table. And secondly, I look too fly in these shoes to take them off.
No pain, no gain, brother.
Hey, speak on it.
Hey, you guys are all looking very sharp, making the man of the hour proud, all right? Speaking of the man of the hour, looks like it's your time, MP.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, P! Come on, man!
Get it. Yes.
Go! Stop playing with
Out of
me.
here, baby. Don't cry, don't cry.
What do we expect? Oh, come on.
Man, so proud of you. Yeah.
Woo! It's crazy. This is crazy.
There they are.
Yo.
My future all-stars. Man, look at you guys. In the NBA, on the same team.
The name Elevate, it's really starting to grow on me.
You know, it tested really well among our key demographics.
Okay, so we'll let them know we moved different. As far as media day goes, that's all we got to do?
Well, this is your first chance to meet the beat reporters, so, you know, give them a little access, and they'll be eating out of the palm of your hand in no time. This is our best bet to reach the broader fan base.
Wait. How much access are we talking here?
Listen, I know you only trust your inner circle. That instinct is good. All I'm asking you to do is to show them that you respect that they have a job to do.
All right, I hear you.
I was born to talk on camera, so I got this.
That remains to be seen, Trace.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who told you that.
MP, hi. I'm Emily. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Hey, Emily, it's nice to meet you. This place is nice.
Oh, thank you. We designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute. It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can find the right hydration and fueling strategies to help you reach your performance goals.
Well, I've been a huge fan of Gatorade my whole life, so whatever you guys are cooking up, just know I'm with it.
Speaking of that, be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Hey, did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Come on, Emily. I'm all about my electrolytes.
Oh, look at you. You're practically an expert yourself. And don't forget to try our practice courts. That's what this is all about, right? Being the best basketball player you can be.
It's my top priority.
We get it. Our dedication to science helps us understand what athletes need, and we believe that your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Well, thank you for showing me around, Emily.
Don't mention it. Oh, one last thing. Make sure you check out our Sports Science Institute drill. It's super cool. It'll really help with your hand-eye coordination.
All right, cool. I appreciate the tip.
Anytime.
See you around.
We're excited to have both of you. I'll be working with you daily, developing your skills. And oh, this is Ethan. He's the lead video coordinator. We actually started here together.
That's dope.
Hey, welcome.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, Ethan?
Nice to meet y'all, man. Nice to meet both of y'all. Let me know if y'all need anything, all right?
I appreciate that, Ethan.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
For sure.
And then right over here, we have your lockers. You're in the rookie corner, but you guys are going to be together. MP, when you're all set up here, will you come see me in my office?
Oh, sure thing, Coach.
It's real, bro. We're in the league.
I know, man. After everything we've been through, we finally made it, man.
Come on, P. Come on, P.
Oh, wow. How I feel. Oh, like success.
We have very high hopes for you, MP, and it's on me to make sure you fulfill your potential.
Hey, I'm ready to work,
Oh,
Coach.
we know. Your maturity was a big draw for us. Mentality is what separates the haves from the have-nots in this league.
I get that.
Okay, so you want to talk about your role to start the season?
Hit me.
Obviously, we believe you're a foundational piece. You're the #1 pick. But we want you to start off the bench. Get your feet wet as soon as you're ready, and we believe you're going to be ready very soon. We'll put you in the starting lineup.
Hey, I can't be mad at that. Just give me the playbook, and I'm ready to get it cracking.
Remember, MP, this is the NBA. Teammates, they come and go. You have to look out for #1. You understand?
Oh, I understand.
Good. Now get ready to meet the press.
Hey guys, got a question. Right here.
Let's go over here.
Hey guys, Dennis Delaney, Daily Horn. I've got a question for Trace.
Okay, shoot.
Trace, I'm wondering if you can take just a moment to talk a little bit about your decision to sign here. I mean, reportedly, you had quite a few options, but it seems that maybe playing with MP was your top priority. 1, is that fair to say? And 2, did you leave any money on the table to make that happen? There's been some, conflicting reports out there.
Yeah, I get why you have to ask that question, Dennis, and I respect that you have a job to do, but I don't really want to get into contract negotiations. But at the end of the day, this is where I want to be. I mean, playing with MP is a big part of that, but I'm a fan of this organization, top to bottom, and I'm just excited to get to work. I mean, I think I could do something special this year.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I have a question right here.
Tracy got another one.
Right in front of me.
Hi, Madison LeBeau, Pin Down Podcast Network. My question's for MP.
Hey, Madison.
Hi. You and Trace obviously had great chemistry in the G League, on and off the court, but I'm wondering, how do you think that might translate to the NBA? Do you anticipate picking up right where you guys left off?
Well, you know, the NBA is a big adjustment. We're both new here, obviously, but we haven't proven anything yet. At the end of the day, it's just basketball, though. Me and Trace understand each other, and I think that dynamic will definitely hold up in the NBA. We're both still Batman and Robin.
Yeah, and I'm Batman, obviously.
Obviously. Thanks, Madison.
Hey, I got a question over here. Down front, guys. Over here.
One more question.
Got a question
Hey,
for you.
Trace. So did you guys always want to cover the NBA, or?
Yeah, my dad's like the biggest hoops fan ever. He taught me how to pick and roll before I could walk.
That's dope. That's dope. What about you, Dennis?
I went to the Iowa Writers Workshop for literary fiction. My debut sold only 300 copies, despite getting a starred review in Publishers Weekly.
All right, so I'm guessing that's not so great then.
No, I mean, I was longlisted for a couple of awards, but I mean, in terms of paying the bills, covering basketball sure beats teaching graduate writing courses. Or at least it used to. No, seriously. I love it, and you guys make it great, so.
We appreciate you, man. Everything happens for a reason. I'm glad you got through it.
Looks like we weren't the only ones to make it out the G League. Congratulations, Hunter.
Honestly, you two were a huge part in this. You and MP are my biggest story so far. And the shine I got from highlighting your talents from the G League early on, it really helped me earn these credentials, man.
Oh, man, dude, that's dope.
You know, it's interesting. All these headlines have been about MP lately.
Oh, yeah, man, you know how the media is. You know, they're going to say what they want, but I'm just happy to be here.
You shouldn't be. Look, I know what you're capable of. You deserve an opportunity to show everyone.
Thanks, man, but I'm cool. I'll get my chance to show off.
Are you sure? Because I heard they might be moving MP to the starting lineup right away.
Oh, man. This is hard to get used to, bro.
It's a good problem to have, ain't it?
Yeah. And honestly, maybe I don't want to get used to it. You know, Coach says it goes by fast, so try to enjoy it, right?
Yeah, sure it does. We mostly talked about how I could earn a spot in the starting lineup.
You did?
Yeah. What'd y'all talk about?
Man, you know, basically same stuff.
Well,
you already know. Let's go.
I want to talk about two rookies I've been following since the G League days, MP and Trace Miller. Now, everyone knows MP, obviously, but Trace Miller, that's a name you need to know. These two, they had terrific chemistry in the G. Their games meshed perfectly. It's like these brothers were built in a lab to play together. And people are sleeping on how much sharing the court with MP is going to do for Trace's game. So I'm ready to make a bold declaration. Right here, right now. MP and Trace, they will both make an all-rookie team this season.
Yo, what's good with you, bro? You nervous?
Nah, man, I'm just anxious, man. Just want to go out there and hoop.
Oh, yeah, I feel you. It's going to be weird coming off the bench for me. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Guess we just got to go out there and dominate with every time we get. I'm not trying to ride the pine all year, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Got to go out there and make some noise then. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's get it then.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's get a good warm-up. We got this.
Yep.
League, baby.
Woo-hoo!
Not one, but two debuts on deck tonight. MP and Trace Miller taking their first steps in what could be a pair of lengthy NBA careers. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. With Stan Van Gundy and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll also hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Gideon Powell, the backcourt tandem. Wilson is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Claxton in at the 5. And for Toronto, Quickly and Barrett man the backcourt. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's Murray Boyles in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And what a special time of the year it is for us here. Opening day is upon us, Doris.
I mean, we've been waiting for this day. It's been an eventful offseason, so it's exciting to finally... tipping off the season. Let's go.
Now here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Ingram. And here's Barnes. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Giddey passes to Powell. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Pass to Wilson. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Claxton. Outside Giddey. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto with the ball. Quickly passes to Ingram. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Okoro, the defensive effort. To the left side wing. Plenty of space. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
At that point, you're better off making the next pass.
Come on now, you have to be more selfless in that situation. Create for the best opportunity.
Doris, if the Raptors offense can catch up with their defense, look out.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's all about floor spacing because they've got the athletic slashing wings to collapse the defense. It is all about punishing teams now for bringing help. You got to get some shooting.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. From deep, Giddey. The Bulls with another miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Ingram. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Powell against Barrett. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Not going to go that time. The Raptors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside, Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Down low, Barrett. And there's the rejection.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Wow, it's good. Here's Barnes. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Well, I think he wants to talk to the guys about their approach right now.
Yeah, I think he might see something out there that needs just a little bit of change-up.
Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Quickly. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper. But, man, he can really score down low.
When Brandon Ingram's feeling 100%, Doris, he is a beast.
Well, you think about his length. You think about the instincts he has on the offensive end, and you couple those two things with the skill he has. All of that makes him so dangerous.
Here's Ingram. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Shed. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Miller finds MP. MP connects from outside. Perfect pass by Trace. The last few games, we've seen some great production from MP and Miller coming off the bench. They've done a great job energizing this team.
Look, this team has been playing with a lot of life when they've leaned more on MP and Miller. And I know the fans have been excited about what they've seen so far from these two.
Now here's MP. Great pass. Trace setting up MP for the bucket.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. Ingram against MP. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Barnes. MP and Trace sharing it. Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. And it's 7 points for G.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
The 3 from Barnes. Sinks it from distance. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
I mean, what a job this bench has done already in this one.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel. for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
You think of the injury MP suffered, his stops in the G League to work his way to this moment. So many things had to fall just right for him to be here.
Well, he had completely stepped away from the game for a while. The fact that a scout saw him playing in a Rucker Park street ball tournament, which led to a year in the G League and now the NBA. It's been a whirlwind, no doubt, but it's amazing to consider that he made it from where he was to the league in the way that he did.
So it's Toronto now. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's quickly Miller with a block.
That's a big-time rim protect right there. Miller showing some initiative and getting the swat.
Good! MP gets it to Trace Miller for the bucket. Toronto making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And the term fading dynasties getting thrown around here, Doris. It's inevitable. There's always a changing of the guard.
Well, it's a story as old as sports, BA. I mean, we all get sentimental for the greatness of what we've witnessed over a particular era. But it's exciting. The baton gets passed. The game has to move on.
Barrett, count it. Barrett's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
And so the timeout by Thiago Splitter here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Barnes, he's checked in for Anderson. Powell, he's checked in for Chicago. Bulls leading by 6. Chicago passing it around. From deep, MP. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. Miller's got 6 assists now in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Pass to Shed. The 3 from Barnes. And the Raptors, another 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Well, Doris, not too many players the size of Scotty Barnes can dominate the glass like he can on any given night.
I think the distinction that Scotty Barnes has separated himself with is his strength. The guy is absolutely an immovable force in the paint, and when he's fighting for a rebound, his hands are exceptional.
Here's Barnes. Chicago making their last shot. Shot is good by Barrett.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
To the middle. Here's Miller. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl. Ingram's checked in for Toronto. And Chicago with a change here, too. Claxton's checked in. Trace and MP making a major impact.
Oh, they're getting it done.
Ingram against MP. Ingram using his length inside. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Claxton. Back to MP. Here's Miller. Tries it from 19. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Miller. 16 points for MP. Barnes feeling it out a bit. The Raptors, another 3.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
For Chicago, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Oh, MP set the table, and Trace drains the 3.
My goodness, what a response from deep from Trace Miller. Give him a little competition, and he will rise to it.
Ingram laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 8 points.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Here's G. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. Miller's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Toronto making a switch here. Shed's checked in. Then for Chicago, Wilson's checked in for Miller. Okoro comes in for MP. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Ingram with the ball. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. deep three-point land. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, at this point of his career, Brandon Ingram knows who he is, exactly what kinds of shots he's looking to get to.
Outside Jones. Good. And the Bulls lead by 8. 43 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Barnes. He's closely guarded. Over Wilson. Barnes, no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Claxton passes to Jones. Powell in the post. Guarded by Barrett. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead. Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. Takes a three. That one is off. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And now let's turn our attention to Trace Miller and everything he did in that first half.
Well, I know I've been enjoying the Trace Miller show. He's been unstoppable on offense, bucket after bucket. The defense hasn't been able to figure him out.
Oh, he's a problem for sure. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Listen, they love to run the offense through him. Look at his assist totals tonight.
Well, this is a guy who's in complete command of the situation, pushing every right button.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he gets it to go.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
Quickly outside. Over Giddey. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
One thing that helps Emmanuel Quickly hold up defensively, a +6 wingspan.
B.A., that's important in today's game because of all the switching schemes that come into play. When your smaller players can put up some kind of resistance on a cross match, that's important. Quickly is willing to compete there.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Powell. Launches a three. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 12. And here is Barrett. Now Barnes. Quickly outside. To the inside. Clock is at 3. Lets a floater go. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Outside Barnes. Here's quickly. And again, Toronto, no good. Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Over quickly. That's good from Giddey. On the assist from Wilson. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Quickly outside. Now here's Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. Man, if you could have any basketball superpower, Doris, what would it be?
I would want to know what it feels like to be Steph Curry on an absolute heater. Running around, through screens, putting defenders in my rear view, and then under heavy duress of a contest, sticking a three ball in the eye of that defender. Come on now, stop it.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points in this one. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Shed, he's checked in for Barrett. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Claxton. Buzelis comes in for Wilson. MP's checked in for Okoro. And Trace Miller subbed in for Giddey. Chicago on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Shed. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Bulls leading by 14. Pass to Miller. Back to MP. The shot. That's good. Trace with the textbook pass. MP with a finish. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Well, the tide's running against them right now. They need to figure some things out in a hurry.
Yeah, that's a timeout I think most coaches would take here. You can't let this get completely away from you.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Murray Boyles. And it's Walter in for Barnes. Then for Chicago, Josh Giddey's checked in for Powell. And it's Jones in for Smith. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Back to MP. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 4 points this quarter. Trace and MP with their fingerprints all over this one.
Oh, they've taken over.
Buzelis against Ingram. Pass to Pirtle. Quickly against Jones. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Counted. Pirtle's got his first basket.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Back to MP. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now 24 points for G.
Well, they're just not letting up.
Boy, this is how you build on a lead, right? You stay aggressive no matter what the score is.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He shoots it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad we chose this one. It's more than worthy of a second look.
That, folks, is what you call elite. As a defender, it just leaves you shaking your head.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now here's Barnes. Stolen by Buzelis. Here's the break. Here's Miller. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think the thing that you have to love the most about Trace Miller is how focused he is on team success. He doesn't need the plays to be all about him. He just wants to be involved and help the team succeed. Boy, that goes a long way.
Here's Shed. Pass to Barrett. Barnes a screen. Here's Shed. Over Jones. Shed. That's good. Now Jones. Here's Miller. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Raptors trail by 18. It's Barnes on the wing. Hurdle with a screen on Buzelis. The three from Barnes. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, there's MP to Trace.
Well, the problem is you've allowed Trace Miller to get a rhythm, and now he's cooking you.
Oh, it seemed like Trace and MP were on a mission tonight.
They were leaving no doubt this evening.
Going up with absolutely no fear.
Oh, my goodness. That is not an easy shot against length, but that subtle move to create the space he needed.
Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Giddey with a ball for the Bulls. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
Well, it's just Miller being very efficient. Any interior look, this guy is going to go and put it in the basket.
Now here's Barnes. On the wing, Walter. Pass to Barrett. The three from Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the paint. Here's Miller. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Some changes for Toronto. Murray Boyles is checked in for Pirtle. Ingram comes in for Walter. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. And Chicago with a change here too. Wilson's checked in for Buzelis. Chicago leading by 22. Giddey passes to G. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. G's got 26.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And Miller the bucket on the assist by MP. 23 points in the game.
He extends their lead and they can smell victory here.
I mean, what a tremendous game he's played. High field goal percentage, playing completely within himself.
Now here's Quickly. Here's Ingram. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is Brandon Ingram's primary role. Catch a rhythm, keep your foot on the gas.
MP finds Miller. Back to MP. Inside, deflects the pass. Pass to Powell. Chicago passing it around. And it's Miller missing. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Good on the shot. 15 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, you see Scotty Barnes' growth as a passer. Boy, that is an impressive look.
Miller, the pass to MP. 1:25 left in the fourth. And it's Miller missing. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Yeah, these guys were making the extra pass and playing selflessly.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for G.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Bulls. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Murray Boyles. To the inside. Here's Barrett. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Miller, the pass to MP. The 15-footer is good.
Well, if the door wasn't closed already, they've nailed it shut.
Yeah, that last score pretty much removed any doubt that might have remained.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one wasn't really in question. An impressive win in enemy territory.
Yeah, they had the home crowd heading for the exits early, and that's a great feeling when you're on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. On behalf of Doris Burke, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
So how was it to play in your first regular season NBA game? I got to say, it looked like you were pretty comfortable out there.
You know, honestly, it went way smoother than I thought it would. And I had my boy Trace out there with me, so, you know, that helps a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like your chemistry from the G League really translated. Do you think that was an advantage?
Oh, definitely. I know where he likes the ball. He knows where I like it. So we just try to set each other up for success.
And Trace, how do you feel after making your debut in the NBA with MP?
Oh, man, I'm just thankful. I mean, it's been a lifelong dream, so I'm just grateful to my parents, to the team for giving me a shot. So.
And MP?
Yeah, MP too, but I was open for that lob, bro.
You wasn't open for no lob.
It's all good. You'll get better when the game slows down for you.
Right.
Was watching the game as I headed to the airport, just making my next trip. I saw MP efficient double-double. That's the kind of game-building game that you want to have as you take it to the next level. So keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. More double-doubles in your future.
Man, you see how high those dudes on the trampoline got? Bro, if they let me jump off that, man, I'll be doing a 360, 1080.
Yeah, see, they make you go higher, but you still got to be able to jump.
Nah, man, anyone can jump off those, bro.
No, it's not true. They had this video where they were showing fans they got a chance to do it. And I kid you not, this dude jumped. He didn't even make it a foot. He just face planted straight on the ground.
Ooh, that sounds nasty.
He didn't even make it to the pad.
Hey, send me that link.
Got you.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Backcourt guards are Gideon Powell. Wilson out there with Okoro. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, they've got Porter. Karis LeVert is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard. Now, Greg, in the beginning days of the season, what do you like most about this stage of the year?
Here we go. I would say just the overall energy, Kevin. After a long offseason, players, coaches, fans alike, really everybody is ready to go, and it's a great time for our league.
Now, Hero. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Okoro kicks to Giddey. And here's Porter. Here's Hero. Here's Jaquez, covered by Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Porter, no luck. Driving in. Here's Okoro. Great D that time from LeVert. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, the Bucks with a new chapter post Giannis. And despite the sting of trading away the greatest player in franchise history, the page has been turned. Now it's time for this young roster with a ton of promising perimeter talent to make its mark.
Wow, a tall order indeed. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Nailed from three-point land.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Giddey the pass to Powell. Wilson kicks to Powell. A 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hero. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Bulls trail by 5. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Powell kicks to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hero with it. 23 points for him the last game against Washington.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Okoro dishes to Powell. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Greg, we know Tyler Hero is known as a shooter, but he's really upgraded his ball handling.
To score 20 points per game like he has, you need to be more than a spot-up shooter. And credit Tyler for expanding his arsenal.
And so the timeout here by Tiago Splitter. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And some changes here for the Bucks. Khalil Ware comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Then for the Bulls, Matas Buzelis, he's checked in for Wilson. MP comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Trace Miller subbed in for Josh Giddey. Powell finds MP. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They need this. MP, good unselfish play there from Miller. Now you look at the path that Trace Miller has taken to the NBA. 4 years at Wichita State. Had a good showing during his 2-year stint in the G League. And this team feels there's a lot of upside with his game.
Yeah, and the mental side with Miller is all set. It's the athleticism and skill that is catching up. And he's shown well in his brief time and could be a steal if he pans out.
Trace and MP playing keep away. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's LeVert and the rejection by Claxton. In transition, here come the Bulls. Trace hits after a great pass from MP.
That's exactly the effort you have to give in transition. Miller put in the work on the front end so he could get that fast break bucket.
LeVert against MP. Rollins the pass to LeVert. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 6 points for G. Hero looking over the defense. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
An MP, a player who has seemingly avoided a tragic story, recovering from a debilitating car accident to make it here to the NBA.
And MP took some time away from the game. Before the accident, Duke had a scholarship offered to him. Glad to see a guy like MP never give up on his dream, and now we're seeing why he was so highly touted.
Greg, you're an alert guy, and as you know, a big part of the NBA discourse is player comparison.
Yeah, and defense can often get overlooked in those discussions. Offense gets all the attention, but D is still 50% of the game. And I'd like to see defensive guys get a little more of the spotlight.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now, here's Trent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miller kicks to MP. Fires top of the key. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Jones. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
So for the Bulls, Wilson, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Okoro comes in for Bruce Ellis. And it's Powell in for Trey Jones. Now here is Miller. Shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 7-point Bulls lead. Here's Hero. Still scoreless. The shot that time not on target.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Well, Clark, to say the least, last season was a bit frustrating for Tyler Hero, missing a lot of time due to ankle injuries.
Yeah, it's always frustrating, Kevin, when you get hurt right before the season or during it, because you just don't have the time you'd like to have to rehab and get back to 100%. He wasn't ready for opening night. He did get back on the court, then hurt a few more times during the season. He's looking good out there tonight, but it has been a frustrating year, no doubt.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Hero. And he drives in. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Confident outing here for MP and Trace.
The dynamic duo really clicking.
And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Bucks with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's LeVert in for Jang. The Bulls also changing it up. Claxton's checked in for Wilson. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for MP. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Hawkins. Pass to LeVert. To end the run. And that one is off.
And you can see the frustration all over their faces as their struggles continue.
Certainly an ugly stretch of basketball, but you can't get down about it. You've got to keep staying the course.
It's the three-point bomb. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
There's Hero with the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Bucks trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Porter. No good, shot missing. Nice defense from Giddey.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Hero from long range. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls lead by 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Report.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, right now for the Bulls, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been the driving force for them in the scoring department.
He's attracting a ton of attention out there, but they still have no answer for him.
Chicago leading by 19 points. Giddey surveying the D. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
There aren't a lot of natural pass-first players in the league, but Giddey, he's one of them.
He genuinely looks to move the ball before his own shot. Great instincts to find teammates and as unselfish as they get.
Hero against Powell. Six to shoot. There's the screen. And that one, good. Powell's got 8 points.
Tremendous work inside by Powell, refusing to be dismayed by the contact.
Porter passes to Hero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Powell's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's LeVert. In time he gets the jumper to fall. He's got 6.
You got to D up LeVert better than that, but I mean, he excels at scoring over the defense.
Giddey against Porter. Giddey, no good. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to LeVert. Takes a 3. Norman Powell with the rebound. And so Powell will bring it up for Chicago. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's LeVert. Turner with a screen for LeVert. That shot, no good. And after a season with the new heave rule, where players get a free long-distance attempt at the end of quarters, Clark, do you like that change?
I'm kind of neutral on it, quite honestly. It does add a level of entertainment. But if a rule change will make the game more fun to watch, I don't know if it really does that. So my answer is I can take it or leave it, quite honestly.
Porter passes to Hero. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
Hero, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys in the league. He's lethal when that happens.
And so the timeout here by Tiago Splitter. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Greg, a lot of quality guards out of the Seattle area, including Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah, he grew up under some tough circumstances, and he's still growing and learning. We've seen the missteps along the way, but the talent is obvious.
Where he's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Hero, then for the Bulls. Matas Buzelis, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. G comes in for Powell. And Trace Miller subbed in for Josh Giddey. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. On the wing, Miller. Here's G. It's good. Great pass by Trace, and MP makes it look easy.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Here's LeVert. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's LeVert, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
This is his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Zhang comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Tyler Hero in for Porter. Then for the Bulls, Powell comes in for Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Wilson. MP looking around. Inside, here's Miller. And Ware pulls it down. Bucks trail by 16. Outside, Hero. With the floater, and it's MP with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Miller, right side. Here's G. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. 26 points for MP.
And he's picked up right where he left off from that last start.
You know what? Get your popcorn ready. We could see some fireworks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Rollins on the wing, defended by Jones. Ware kicks to Trent. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Catch and shoot is the game for Trent Jr. You got to look to set him up because he's lethal.
Here's G. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And they've relied on his offense, and boy, he has not disappointed.
Showing no signs of letting up. He's making sure they secure this win.
Pass to Jang. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to MP. Fires it up. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Trent now top of the key. In low. Hero. Rebound by the Bulls. Howell's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to MP. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Jang. Levert's checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Ryan Rollins. Claxton's checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Trey Jones. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Levert. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 21. Here's MP. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's G. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Levert. Hero on the wing, guarded by Powell. Jaquez outside, pass to Levert. Good defense by MP. And so Giddey will bring it up for Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. MP, that's for 2, and that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Outside Turner. Up top, Hero, guarded by Powell. Turner with a screen on MP. A nice shot by Levert.
Oh, textbook pick there to clear out the D.
Defensively, you have to fight through that to have any hope of challenging that shot.
G passes to Claxton. Miller with a wide open look. And the Bulls get it back. Back to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. 36 points for MP.
MP plays with the confidence of somebody with a lot more experience than what he has.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Bucks.
And you know, looking back on all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for G.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now here's Porter. Hero from long range. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And you can't say enough about the impact of Trace and MP and what they've done to this game.
They've been so much fun to watch.
Bucket is good.
Finishing in style, and the outcome is clear.
Nice effort from them, preventing any chance of a comeback. Good work that time.
And LeVert, here we go. And the rejection by Claxton. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turner with a screen for LeVert. That one wide left. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allen
That's all for its tricep.
Hey, guys.
That's why yours are so small.
Hey, V.
What's going on? Everything all right?
Everything's great. In fact, I found a venue for the launch event. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Rucker Park.
No
For real.
way.
You're going to let us host an event at Rucker Park?
That's right. I mean, we're finalizing the details as we speak, but we're not going to make it public until you guys are both in the starting lineup.
Okay. You hear that, Trace?
Okay.
You better pick it up.
Dog, I will get there sooner if you actually pass me the ball.
That's got
Hey, listen, whatever it takes, you guys get it done, all right? When you're starting, we're ready to make that announcement.
All right, sweet. Cool. Thanks, V.
You got to finish. That's all it is.
Bro, don't worry about me finishing.
saying.
How about you passing?
Just
Passing,
saying.
that's what you need to worry about.
Just on the side of foundations, but man, I had to jump in because MP had a killer night last night. 40 points. Just crushing the game. Keep it up, buddy.
What up, Emily?
Hey there, MP. Ready to push yourself in the Gatorade training facility? If you complete our newest challenge, you can earn some cool rewards. And if you're looking to enhance your performance, check out our Gatorade boosts, like Gatorade Thirst Quencher, the #1 proven electrolyte blend to replenish for game time.
When I went up, just hit him with a little 360.
MP, my man. What up, bro?
Coach, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Good, good. I'm excited to see what you got for us today.
Me too, man. Me too.
Fellas. Trace, you good?
Good, Coach.
All right, MP, you know you got pregame media availability, right?
Oh, shoot, I'll head over there right now.
Oh, no rush. Take your time. It's all good.
I don't really want to leave them waiting, so no problem.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah.
Remember, if you need anything, just say the word.
All right, appreciate you. I'm good, Coach.
Yeah, I'll see you out there.
All right, y'all.
All right. Trace, you ready to get after it?
Always, Coach. Yep, bro, I just hit him with a little 360. Yeah, I didn't finish, but at the end of the day, it looked good. Made it look good.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts Stan Van Gundy and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines, it's Alex. LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. A lot of length inside. It's AD at the 4, Sarr at the 5. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's DeBonsa in at the 3 slot. And for the Bulls, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Wilson is out there with Okoro. Then there's Powell. And it's Jones in at the 1. And now that this season is officially underway, Coach, what's one storyline you're focused on?
Well, I think, B.A., one of the things we don't know for sure, and I'm interested in, is this rookie class. I think there are a number of guys that will be special. It's always exciting to see the young talent and see which ones are ready for the NBA game and which may be really good but have some time to develop.
Got it.
Yeah, when you look at Trae Young's career numbers, he's got one of the highest assist averages ever.
Here's Powell. Pass to Claxton. And here's Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Now Powell fires the 3. And Young pulls it down. About a minute played here so far in the first. Connects on the open jumper.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
And RJ, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series, got to go back to 2015.
Yeah, it's been a minute, no question about it. There were moments when it seemed like they might have found something, but the focus has to now be on the future, getting back in that playoff picture.
And so it's Washington with it. Chicago making their last shot. Davis can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Jones in the post. Young's there. Jones misses. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young looking around. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Powell. Off with the layup.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Thiago Splitter. With Anthony Davis in the lineup tonight, Coach is well aware of the problems that AD presents. Coach told me not only do they get a huge presence in the middle, but he's a mismatch issue too. There isn't a big man that can stay with him outside, and if you go small, he'll just drag you to the block. Davis can hurt a team in so many ways. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Young. And again, Washington, no good. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Jones. Claxton up top. Checked by Davis. Pass to Wilson. Oh, from deep. Buried. buries it from three.
Well, this has been a focal point in Wilson's development, shooting off the catch.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Washington trailing. Now Young. His last outing, we saw him score 22. George for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Over his career, we've seen monster assist numbers from Young, so he understands when to kick.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, the Wizards this summer signed Trae Young to a massive new 4-year, $212 million contract. As an offensive engine, he certainly raises the floor of this young Washington team. But in an era of great salary constraints, they're making a major projection that Trae Young's best basketball lies ahead of him.
A lot on his plate, without question. Shams, appreciate the report.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Powell. In his last outing, 8 points for him. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Coulibaly. 4-3. Powell pulls it in. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Jones. Here's Wilson, down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Okoro. The shot that time not on target. High arcing shot. Young can't hit. Jones in the post. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Look, they entered this game focused on getting stops, and they've succeeded.
Great energy, great effort in that first quarter. Oh, these boys came to play.
Well, you think you defend Davis well, but AD is just too big and too good.
Miller on the wing. Back to MP. 19-footer. The bucket is good. MP gets it done after an excellent assist by Trace. MP, of course, so popular in the media, but even more so now that he's on the cover of Slam magazine.
Well, if you're a hooper, you know all about Slam, and you probably collect the ones with a cool cover. Add this one to the collection.
You were part of that legendary Cavs-Warriors rivalry. Are there any rivalries that come close to that today, Richard?
I wouldn't say close to that, but if I were to pick one budding rivalry that looks very close, I would say San Antonio versus OKC.
Here's Carrington. The Bulls making their last shot. Washington moving the ball around. Davis can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Their first look at this year's Washington squad. Miller, the pass to G. Over George. And MP with a basket on the assist from Miller. G's got 6 points in the quarter. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wilson's checked in for Chicago. Powell comes in for Dillingham. Trae Young, he's checked in for Washington. Throws it up high. Davis can't hit.
Well, it looked like that should have been an easy connection.
Yeah, something was just off about it. But, better luck next time.
Now here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead. Outside Young. Shoots over Powell. Young misses. Stolen by Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's MP. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. MP's got 10 points in the game. And some big news for MP. He'll be headlining a new campaign for Gatorade, an iconic brand in NBA lore.
No doubt. MP grew up watching those Gatorade ads. Now, he's a part of them. Talk about a dream come true.
Some changes for Chicago. Claxton comes in for Wilson, and Okoro is subbed in for Buzelis. And then for Washington, Sars checked in for DeAndre Ayton. DeBonsa comes in for George, and it's Johnson in for Coulibaly. MP and Trace back and forth. Wizards trail by 8. Left side Young. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to DeBonsa. Outside Young. Down low. The baseline Jay. The rebound by MP. The Bulls have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Miller finds MP. Lets it go. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 14. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Sar. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. RJ, the first pick of the second round in 2019. Nick Claxton has made steady progress.
Yeah, in particular, his playmaking from the pivot. He's really been turning a corner of late.
So it's Washington now. Chicago making their last shot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Here's MP. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 11. And word just coming out recently that MP scored a new sponsor. He'll now be part of the CeraVe family.
Well, look, you can understand why they wanted him on board. I can't think of a better athlete to represent your brand than MP. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And things are really working here for Trace and MP in this one.
Oh, there's no question about that.
Pass to Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
MP, the pass to Miller. And here's MP from outside. The 3 from MP is good. Miller with the assist. Wizards trail by 15. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Young with it. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Oh, Young. He's money from deep.
These teams are matching each other from beyond the arc.
Oh, this is what the fans pay to see, a matchup like this.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talks.
And guys, let's take a second here to talk about MP. He had quite the first half.
If you ask me, MP looked.
Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like his poise, not rushing, not forcing things. He's been terrific.
Yeah, the key to his performance, picking his spots. And if nothing's there, make the next pass.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Down by 12. From the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Jones. Now here's Claxton. Chicago passing it around. Jones against Johnson. Jones' shot is good.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Young missing again.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Johnson against Powell. High post Claxton. 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. And there's another one for Chicago. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And finished off by Sarr.
What a finish by Sarr. He knew what to do around the rim.
Pass to Wilson. Jones against Young. Okoro passes to Powell to the middle. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Powell. Jones has got 6 in the quarter. Wizards trail by 16 to the paint. Here's Sarr. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, listen, Sarr is a towering presence in close, and he uses his height well to capitalize.
And so the timeout by Thiago Splitter here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in. Okoro outside. Jones, the pass to Wilson. Back to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 10 points in the game. One topic we can't escape in the NBA is the debate around the greatest player of all time, RJ.
Look, I don't like the GOAT debate. I think it needs to end. At the end of the day, you just choose who you follow.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Powell. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Young from long range. The shot comes out.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jones misses. Wizards trail by 18. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Powell. From deep, Johnson. Washington again can't hit. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Okoro, no good. The Wizards have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. When Okoro's on the floor, Richard, the tempo can get a little different.
Yeah, he likes to get out and run. He's got a great motor, and he's so quick to get to the rim.
Left side, Jones. It's Powell on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilson. And again, no good by Chicago. The Wizards trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Powell surveying the D. Okoro on the wing. Wilson passes to Claxton. And there's a pick. Powell outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's Powell's role on this team. He needs to be aggressive out there and keep firing off the catch like that.
Davis. Chicago with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Powell. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Jones has got 13 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Bulls running away with it. And we'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Miller. Pass to G. You had an interesting proposal, Stan, saying the NBA should eliminate the draft altogether.
Yeah, B.A., I still believe that. That's how you remove any incentive for losing. And you keep the salary cap so the incoming rookies are just treated as free agents.
MP made it. Trace Pettit. And here's the latest on MP. He's going to be the face of the new campaign with watchmakers Tissot.
Well, I'll tell you, that's how you know timepieces are really back in style. When stars like MP are getting attached to big endorsement deals. Good for MP, who I'm sure has a few Tissots of his own already.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Here's George. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's G. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Koulibaly against Powell. It's good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Washington. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Carrington. Richard, we've heard players like Kevin Durant praising the luxury tax aprons for creating parity and competition among teams.
Well, aside from his time with the Warriors, his adventures with super teams didn't go that well. I think he's happy to see a more balanced style of team building come to the forefront.
Goes up on the wing. MP again! MP's got 35 in the game. With MP and Trace Miller joining this team, they actually spent some time together in the G League. Definitely a boost to their on-court chemistry.
I'll tell you, the games I saw them in the G League, you could see they instantly had a connection. Both of them play in a way that complements the other perfectly, and we're seeing that carry over to the NBA.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, we know about Ayton's vertical threat, Richard, but he's got pretty good touch as well.
Yeah, if you hang back, he's more than capable of knocking it down for the mid-range. But in today's game, that's not the focus. Can he stretch that range?
Dillingham's checked in for Chicago. And then for Washington, DeBonce's checked in for George. Johnson comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Trae Young in for Carrington. G's shot is good.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Miller. Stolen by Buzelis. Here's Dillingham. MP, the pass to Miller. Here's MP. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. G's got 17 points here in the second half. It's clear tonight MP and Trace Miller have imposed their will on this game.
Indeed they have.
And this was dominance on both ends here tonight. Really doing it all at a high level.
Well, what impressed me was that they kept both feet on the gas more or less all night long. And that's how you secure a big win.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And he makes it. MP's got 45 points.
Well, this late run has put this thing to bed. Great job.
Yeah, they knew exactly what they had to do in those closing moments and gave them the win.
Davis, that's good.
Well, this is one of the things that makes Davis such a tough cover. His ability to rise, fire, and connect off the catch.
Smith finds MP. Releases. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Chicago with a rebound. This one is over.
No need to take another shot. Don't disrespect your opponent. This is a great win, and in no small part thanks to these fans.
Oh, it was a team effort on the floor and in the stands. Everyone worked hard for this one.
Now here's Young. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Simply put, they outclassed their opponent in virtually every facet of the game.
Look, they came out with more energy from the jump, and once the crowd got into it, they carried that momentum to a comfortable win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For RJ, Allie, and the coach,
We are 3 games into the NBA season, and one of the stories that has the whole league talking is the rookie duo of MP and Trace. Given his draft position, most people expected MP to perform, though I think it's still fair to say he has exceeded expectations. But his 2-man game with Trace has been a revelation. Trace is another hidden gem unearthed by this front office.
My dog Draco is always begging for my snacks. But when MP comes on the TV, he turns around and watches the game. Looks like he's got a fan.
Jake, what up, bro? What's going on?
Oh, you know, saying what's up to the people of the city.
Right there.
You don't waste any time, do you?
Nope. Saw my opening and I took it. Same way I play ball.
Hey, speaking of that, I know you're a busy guy, but I'm headed to open court athletics when I'm done here. Any interest in getting in a run?
Come on, man. You know me. I didn't know you worked out there, though. That's my spot.
No, I've never been. I was hoping I could find a great teammate or two to help me make a strong first impression.
Well, you know what, Jake? I think I can help you out.
Hey, fantastic. I'll see you there.
Wouldn't miss it. All right, brother.
All right.
My guy, there he is.
Hey, you're here. Hey, you ready to get started then? I'm all warmed up, so.
Ready to get this dub, Jake.
Hey, that's my guy.
Hey, I'm going to hit you when you open. Just make sure you do the same, all right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, let's get it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Watch it, Connor!
Keep working.
Get it, baby. Get it. Watch that, Junior. Way to go. Let's go, man. You got it. Hustle. Let's go.
What's that?
Get it, baby. Get it.
Close.
That was good. You got it. You got it. Hustle. Let's go, man.
This you. This you. That's it.
Let's go, baby. Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
You sorry. Man, get off my court. You know what, Jake? You better than you think, bro.
Hey, game comes easy when everyone's passing the ball like that.
You know, I knew a guy like you would appreciate a good assist.
Absolutely. And speaking of that, I'd like to give you a little token of my appreciation, as not every day an NBA player welcomes you to his city like this.
Oh, man, you didn't have to do all that.
No, it's my pleasure, MP. And after all, hey.
Wait. Here it comes, right?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is
Oh,
there.
I never get old, man. I love you, bro.
Love you too, bro.
Later.
Let's give Let's go, man. You got it. Go. Hey, swing it. Catch your help side. Shut up. You did good. This is it right here. You got it, yeah. Stay up. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Get it, baby. Get it. That was good. Shot! Keep going. Keep working. You got it. No. I got it. I see him. Pin coming. Just you. Nice. This player is garbage. Come on, man. Y'all gotta be better than that. That's all you. Good shot. Forget about it. Reset. That felt good. look. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot. Hold up. Good ball. Where'd he go? Let's go. Get there! No shot! Watch it, Connor! Don't let him shoot that! This is too easy! I'm coming. Go! Get going! Way to go. Shot. Go. Good job. Hey, yo. You don't do something. Grab it. Try again, man. You got all that work is for this right here. They're coming. Screen. Get it going. Take a ball. Switch. Go, man, go! There you go. Out! One more! Come back, I'm here. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Try harder. No. Yeah. Pick coming. I'm back. Stay positive. It's yours, man.
Oh, that's great, MP. I love the rotation. You keep playing defense like that, you're going to be tough to take off the court.
Yeah, I was trying to close out at the shooter's chest instead of just flying by him. I felt like that.
No, good work, of course. Yeah, no, you clearly get it. Yeah, you too, Trace. Well, I think we've done enough for today. Hey, Ethan, let's wrap it up and move out, yeah?
Okay. Thanks, Coach. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm really excited about the progress.
Oh, man, we appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, no, Ethan, get it going. Let's go.
Sure thing, boss. Good work.
Let's do it.
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston. The Bulls taking on the Celtics. For Chicago, they have big-time goals overall. But tonight, they're focused on winning this game by staying present, taking it possession by possession. Celtics, Bulls, the NBA. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Jones is out there with Powell. Then there's Wilson. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and George. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Robinson. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. We love the start of a new season. And the start of a fresh season is always an exciting time, GA. When does that feeling, though, begin to wear off for players?
You know, maybe around week 3, Kevin. Right now, everyone is just happy to be back and playing. But in a little while, it'll be time to settle in for the long haul.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum, that's for 2, and he knocks down the jumper.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jones, the pass to Powell. Good, nice job down low.
And Norman Powell right now getting it done in close.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season. And a couple of nice buckets already for him. He's 2 for 2.
Always nice to get easy chances early in the game.
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Tim, this Bulls team certainly more than willing to launch shots from long range.
Yeah, and not the most efficient in terms of percentage, but when you're searching for wins and you've got a lot of young talent, there is a case to be made for letting it fly from deep.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Powell for 3, and the Bulls get it back. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Norman Powell right there mixing it up and getting down low and really putting pressure on that defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The free throw drops for Powell. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, and perhaps the shock of the offseason, the Celtics traded away Jaylen Brown. Going forward in Boston now, there is no debate. This is Jason Tatum's team, and still, with Tatum getting back to full strength, they'll feel the loss of Brown, especially in the scoring column and leadership and the championship pedigree he brought to the table.
Without question. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here is Okoro. Some solid defense from Robinson. Now Tatum. Fires for 3. Wilson grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Wilson. Here's Powell. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
You watch Derek White, and GA, he is so good in pick and roll.
Yeah, both as a ball handler and defensively, extremely savvy, has a great feel for that action.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, this might be the longest dry spell, Tim, in Bulls franchise history.
Well, Kevin, they've got just 3 playoff wins in their last 11 seasons. And I'm talking about 3 playoff games that they've won. So, yes, it has been a struggle for this organization. They've got a lot of work ahead of them.
It was expected, GA, to be a gap year in Boston. But the Celtics won 56 games.
I mean, good for second in the East, and they've been a top 2 seed in their conference for 5 years running. Gotta credit their fortitude.
Another miss by Powell.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
George, no good. Chicago has gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Outside Wilson. Powell outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Powell's got 10 points.
That's just a beautiful 3-point shooting stroke. When Norman Powell sees something he likes, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's where defensively you want to fight through that screen.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Claxton finds Powell. Now Wilson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And another 3 from Powell. 13 points in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, so comfortable around the rim. White uses that experience down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Wilson. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Boston grabs the miss. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
Yeah, you can't take anything for granted. I think that was a harsh reminder of it. Hard-fought battle all the way.
Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Right away, they've been attacking from distance, and it's paying off.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Some great play from this team, largely in part due to the production from two players, Miller and MP. Coach has to be considering finding a spot for him in the starting five.
And if they keep playing how they've been playing, it would be basketball malpractice to keep them out of the starting lineup. But when you have a hot hand, or in this case, hot hands, you have to get them minutes.
To the paint. Here's Miller playing above the rim. Miller.
That is nice right there by Miller. Physical at the rim.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Conley's shot is off. Tim, it's such a long season, and games require so much running. How important is conditioning in today's NBA?
Well, Kevin, in some ways you could say it's more important than ever. And it's not just about the pace of the game up and down the floor. It's about the amount of ground you have to cover in the half court because of the number of three-point shooters.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Pritchard against Powell. Pritchard gets the bucket.
A three-level scorer who never stops coming. Pritchard can get buckets anywhere on the floor.
Well, before his Achilles injury, Jason Tatum, GA, was in a lot of MVP conversations.
It's clear that's a goal of his even now. And with modern medicine and his great work ethic, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Garza. Scoreless thus far. Tatum looking around. And the rejection by Miller. Here's MP. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Claxton's checked in. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Celtics trail by 10, down low. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by White. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
A big-time facilitator when he's on the floor. White gets it where it needs to go. And the vision and play creation on full display. He is setting the table.
Few things can create chemistry offensively better than giving it up.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. No good on the shot. Good defense by Claxton. Here's MP. The good-looking shot from the wing. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Robinson sets a screen for Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Good good. It's Miller coming off the feed from MP. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Paul George is checked in for Boston. And Chicago also making a switch. Trey Jones is checked in for Okoro. Back to George. And it's Trace Miller with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 14. Pulls up on the wing. Got it! And credit the assist from Trace to MP.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Outside Tatum. Pass to George. Driving to the basket. Back to Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Drains the three-pointer. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Now Miller. Here's MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
The three from George. And again, it's Boston with the three. Pedal to the metal for MP and Miller.
Flat out getting after it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome to the Kia Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Boston Celtics.
I'm very impressed with the teamwork of MP and Miller. When the D tries to take away one of them, the other finds a way. Until that changes, stick with the game plan.
You can tell these taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he has been filling it up through two quarters, really getting anything he wants.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Buries the long-range jumper. Powell's got the first basket of the second half here for Chicago.
And he loves pouring fuel on the fire.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Powell outside. It's hauled in by George.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. George missing again. Chicago leading by 13. You know, Okoro gets singled out for his defensive work quite a bit in this NBA.
Yeah, and it's justified. As far as perimeter defenders go, he's at a very high level. Great lateral quickness, and he can guard multiple positions.
Robinson sets a screen for Tatum. In low. Good defense by Claxton.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Powell. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Bounce pass from Tatum. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. To stop the drought. A rebound by the Celtics. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. Steps back. Claxton against Tatum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound. Out to Powell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tim, there can be more than one blueprint for building a winning culture. Some teams emphasize the flow of the game, the beautiful passing. Others emphasize grit, getting inside and grinding it out. How would you pick?
Well, Kevin, I think a lot of it has to do with the personalities of the leaders of each team. You take their strength, and the rest of the roster plays off of it.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luka Garza's checked in for Robinson. And it's Pritchard in for Jason Tatum. Miller's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Norman Powell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's G, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 7th assist in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
George passes to Pritchard. White setting the pick for Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 13. Inside, Miller kicks to G. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. White finds George. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. From outside, off the mark.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
A nice shot by MP.
And when you see someone playing like this, it might as well feed that hot hand.
And he continues to ride that momentum from their last matchup where he was just terrific.
Now, here is George. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 9 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Got it up. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
That was poetry in motion. Those are the kinds of passes that just make you love the game.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum with a screen on MP. Hauser sinks the three-pointer.
On defense, if you're not switching, you need to work through that screen or the guy's going to be open.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And no mercy here, just continuing to attack.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Richard with the ball. Outside, Gonzalez. Here's Hauser. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 14. Miller, the pass to G. Over Tatum. MP getting it done off the pass from Trace. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Tatum down low, covered by Miller. Looking to end his cold spell. Tatum passes to Hauser. 2 on the clock. Gonzalez's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Great focus there by young MP. The defense was all over him, and it didn't affect him.
So for the Bulls, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Smith, and Trey Jones subbed in for Montas Buzel. Tatum drives in. Misses from short range. For Chicago, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shoots. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Miller. G's got 31 points. And here's George. And Greg, you played more than half your career in the Pacific Northwest. You excited to see a team perhaps get back in Seattle?
Oh, man, Kevin, I honestly wish the Sonics had never left. Obviously, a ton of respect for the Thunder and what they've accomplished in Oklahoma City. Clearly, though, both cities are great markets for the NBA. In most of the critical areas, they've been dominant.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to G. Over Tatum. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Shireman to stop the run. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Miller. Back to MP. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Rebound by the Bulls. Miller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now in the final quarter, Trace and MP continue to dominate this game.
They are showing no signs of letting up.
MP and Miller moving the ball.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for G.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Booz Ellis comes in for Norman Powell. And Dillingham subbed in for Jones. Pass to Robinson. Tatum against MP. Trying to get open is Robinson. A nice shot by Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
G again, Chicago.
Closing out in dominant fashion. They have been terrific.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target. MP kicks to Miller. Pulls up. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
My guest today is the legendary Dennis Delaney of the Daily Horn, who's been covering this franchise for, what is it now, 25 years?
I am in my 30th season, actually.
That is an OG right there. Congrats on 30, man.
Thanks, although sometimes it feels like it's been 100 years.
Right, like I said, Dennis is an OG, working the phones, pounding the pavement, and he's here to announce something big.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, I just hit publish on a piece for the Daily Horn website that covers all of this. I'm hearing that MP and Trace are on the verge of moving into the starting lineup, and it could be as soon as next game.
MP and Trace?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is a surprise. MP I expected, but they must really like the chemistry they've shown so far.
Yeah, that's pretty much the reasoning. I mean, they're both playing great, especially when they're on the court together, and, you know, the advanced stats reflect that.
Oh, thanks, Dennis, but my audience does not need any of those stats. I've been saying that since last year, that MP and Trace are the next big thing.
Yeah, you covered them in the G League, right?
That's right. That's right. I was the first reporter to bring them to a wider audience. I saw their potential before anyone else. I'm pretty sure I influenced the GM drafting both.
Yeah, it's funny. I didn't see any reporting on that.
Well, you know a lot, Dennis, but you don't know everything.
know, man, I know we're starters now, but it still feels like we got something to prove.
It's the NBA. You always got something to prove.
But it's more than that. It's like I want to make a splash. You feel me?
Well, the NBA Cup coming up.
Ooh. Now, see, I like that.
See, if we bring the cup home, that's as legit as it gets early in the season.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make a splash now, not in 6 months.
Let's get it then.
All right. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Alongside Stan Van Gundy and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is joining us on the sidelines for this one. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Trey Jones. MP is out there with Miller. Then there's Powell. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. And for Boston, George and Tatum at the small forward and power forward spots. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. For each of these teams, this is the first game of the NBA Cup. The goal, advance out of the group stage.
Yeah, 4 teams in each conference. That make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. Also, keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Here's Jones. Now MP. The 3 is up. Pure. from three-point range. Well, we've seen the chemistry that MP and Miller have shown on the court, but they've also started to show it off the court as well. The two have started their own brand together.
Well, I know the name of the company is called Elevate, which makes sense given their games, but I'm still a bit in the dark about what exactly a lifestyle brand is. These two are definitely peas in a pod at this point. You just get a little nervous when you go into business with your friends.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, with all the drama surrounding the Jaylen Brown trade, the Celtics signing of Mitchell Robinson was under the radar. But their analytically driven front office sees him as a significant piece, and it doesn't hurt that they stole him away from the division rival New York Knicks.
No question. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Pritchard, following the bucket by the Bulls. George finds Robinson. Rejected by Claxton.
Love rim protection from Nick Claxton. That is a big-time block.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. G. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. MP's got 9.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Shireman. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Paul George with the 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Robinson. Now Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Pritchard from outside. The rebound by MP. Chicago leading by 4. Lets it fly. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. For Chicago, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. You look at the shooting form for Jason Tatum Doris. Maybe not the quickest, but it is effective.
It is. It does take a little bit of time to load, but think about this, BA. He's got size and an unbelievable array of moves to create the separation needed to get to that three-point game. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Celtics trail by 10. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to George. Over MP. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Unloads. And again, it's Chicago. Boston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Garza's checked in for Robinson. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. Gonzalez is checked in for George. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Shireman. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Jones. And that one drops.
The very definition of a true point guard. Mike Conley does his facilitating work.
Lets it fly from 18. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. MP's got 21 points in the game. Now here's Pritchard. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Outside Conley. Picked by Hauser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Conley. No good. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 12. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Well, you get the feeling they're frustrated that they didn't win that one. It was there for the taking, but ultimately they came up short.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, bottom line, these guys want to get out and run.
That was clearly a part of their game plan. Fast breaks have been such a key so far.
Left side Conley. Back to Hauser. Three-pointer Pritchard. He drops it from range.
Oh, Pritchard loves this. The answer from distance right away. So good.
Here's MP. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pritchard just plays with a ton of confidence, and he is hunting that three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And that's now 30 points for MP.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Three-pointer Pritchard. Miller pulls it in. Bulls leading by 15. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Pritchard. It's tipped.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
From deep, MP. Another three for Chicago. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. George comes in for Conley, whose Ellis is checked in for Chicago. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Well, first, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings, so they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
MP looking around, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's George. Chicago with a rebound. Miller's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot is up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. G's got 39.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He shoots. And MP with a basket on the assist from Giddey. G's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Pritchard. Hauser inside. MP's there. Hauser can't get it to go. And here's Chicago. They're on a 13-5 run. From the wing, MP again. MP's got 43 points.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show with the handle.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Now here's George. Fires for three. And it's MP with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Good work there as it goes.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
They are desperate to see the ball go through the hoop here.
Yeah, that's going to require patience and focus. You can't force your way out of a rut.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Oh, good D by Miller. MP left side. Got it again. Just incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Bulls out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Hello and welcome.
Looking at the Bulls, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Celtics.
If you ask me, it's all about MP and Trace Miller. Hot out the gates, putting in maximum work.
And for all their talent, the chemistry between these two is the difference. You see their...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I mean, so far, he has been a monster from three-point land.
And as we begin the second half, they have to continue to find him out there.
From the top of the key, and good! There's another!
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The kick to Tatum. Outside Robinson. George outside. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And that one good. And the Celtics shooting just 37% so far in this one. Tatum against Miller. Tatum can't hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
You look at the growth of Jason Tatum as a passer. Pretty remarkable, Doris.
It's really incredible, BA. This guy came into the league with a mindset to score the basketball, and he has fundamentally shifted to thinking, what does the game require from me right now to get my team over the top? And I love that attitude.
That doesn't go either for George. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago. And here's Pritchard. He's got 9. George outside. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And Boston calls time here. We hear so many coaches talk about playing with speed, but not as many teams do it effectively, Stan.
Well, every coach would love to play up-tempo offensively, but BA, a lot of teams that run up and down end up sacrificing defense. The really special teams can defend and then push the pace.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to George to stop the run. He buries it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
That one drops for him.
Well, you couldn't start a half any better than they have. They have yet to miss a shot.
Outside Pritchard. Back to George. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pulls it, and it's good. He hits another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Back to George. Shoots over Miller. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Shot on the wing. MP shot is off. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Tatum drives in. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
And another one!
What a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Tatum from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. With the crossover, and the Bulls get it back. And Miller gets it to go.
That's some gritty effort on the offensive glass by Trace Miller. Love to see that kind of energy.
George for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Miller's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's G. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Well, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP. Who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You think these guys have good chemistry? He knew exactly where to put the ball.
Well, it's one thing to know who to get the ball to. It's another to do it as well as he just did it there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in great position going forward.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy.
Over here down front. MP right over here.
My man Dennis.
MP, it looked to me like you guys had a little extra, I don't know, bounce in your step before the tip tonight. Was that because it's an NBA Cup game?
Oh, man, of course. Fans love the Cup. We know we've got a larger audience for these games, so we want to show out for them. Appreciate that, Dennis.
Thanks, MP.
MP,
Over here,
I have a question
here.
Hey,
MP.
Right here.
MP, can I ask about the rumors surrounding development coach Diego Reyes? As a rookie, I'm sure you work pretty close with him.
Rumors about Coach Diego? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's been talk about favoritism, that he doesn't give everyone a fair shake. Any concern about that causing divide in the locker room?
This is my first time hearing about anything like that, but I can say that Coach Diego is a pro, and I have nothing but great things to say about him. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
So, what was up with that question you asked about Coach Diego? Where'd you get that information from?
MP, the source wants to stay anonymous.
Come on, we're not talking about national security. This is a basketball team.
It don't matter. No one wants to talk to a reporter that burns his source.
Okay, but does this person even know what's going on? Like, you said something about favoritism and that I work closely with him, but I don't see anything like that.
Well, that's the point. You're the favorite. The source is credible. He's in a position to know.
So that's all you're gonna give me?
For now. But from our next video, drops tonight.
Big ups to MP for breaking the rookie record for points in a game. My man already has one of the deepest bags in the league. Congrats.
Hey, what you working on?
Hey, what's up?
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Come on, focus.
Can't give me that. Don't do that.
Shooting, MP.
I got your help side.
Again.
Come on, MP.
I got you quiet real quick.
You know, I hate to ask this, but
Yeah.
Trace, was it you who talked to Hunter about Coach Reyes?
Me? Nah. Why would I say anything, bro? I love Coach Diego.
Well, who else could it be? He's the player development coach, and we're his two main projects.
I don't know, man. Could have been anyone. Someone at the front office, another coach, agent. Who knows?
Can't let this create friction in the locker room, especially now, trying to make a run for the cup.
Yeah, man. That's why I try to keep everything in the family, bro. But I wouldn't worry about it, P. It'll die out.
I can't risk that. We got to nip this in the bud. Which is why I'm going to ask you one last time. Was it you?
You know, I'm really trying not to get angry at you, P. Because I know you're trying to do the right thing, but it wasn't me. So, what you want to do with that? It's up to you, man.
Hi, everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. Kevin Harlan, courtside with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, along with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Daniels and Johnson. The guard pair will be McCollum and Alexander Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. And for the Bulls, backcourt guards are Gideon Powell. Miller is out there with G. And it's Claxton in at center. Tonight's game has major implications. In the NBA Cup.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0. And remember, there are just 4 games in the group stage, so the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is huge. The winner has the inside track on the spot in the quarters.
Well, some big news for MP. He signed a shoe deal. It's the first of his career.
I think Converse and MP will be an incredible marriage. A brand with a real legacy in this league, helping a star build his own. Well done, MP.
Yep, it counts. Now McCollum. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Johnson finds McCollum. Releases. No good off the front iron. And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, after being traded to Atlanta at last season's deadline, C.J. McCollum fit in seamlessly. His capability to play off the ball proved to be a great fit alongside the bigger playmakers of Jalen Johnson and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The Hawks brought McCollum back for another year, looking to keep it going.
They are happy to have him. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's G. Nice form on the 20-footer. G's got 10 points in the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Taking it up strong here early on.
Yeah, right to the rack, but where's the rim protection?
Now, here's MP. Last game, 26 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's an impressive display of athleticism from Daniels. He's got a lot of hop in his step.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
McCollum looking it over. And the rejection by Miller. MP against Daniels. Good on the shot. 16 points for him. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to McCollum. Powell with the steal. Unloads. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's McCollum. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And he converts the layup. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
And even when McCollum is inside and well covered, he's a threat. This is a guy that is always in attack mode.
Some changes for Chicago. Wilson, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Wiggins comes in for Johnson. Dort, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Carter in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And here's McCollum. Following the three-pointer by MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 15-6 run. With the shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
McCollum kicks to Wiggins. Back to McCollum. Chicago grabs the miss. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
I think the last 2 years, an impressive roster reshape for the Hawks.
Yeah, I mean, they offloaded those high-priced veterans building around the youth. That agile pivot is why this front office came in second in voting for Executive of the Year.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, MP. And this NBA Cup, Greg, it's patterned after the WNBA Commissioner's Cup, which we all enjoy, and that started back in 2021.
Well, the W had loads of success with the Cup format. The basketball world took notice, and I think that is a major reason why the NBA started their version in 2023.
Carter with the bucket.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And here's MP for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. McCollum outside. The three. Wilson grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
MP, that's for two. It's Chicago with another bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Los Angeles Lakers. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Bulls making a switch here. Bruce Ellis has checked in. And it's McCollum in the corner. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with the rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To the paint. Can they get it? And Wiggins with the layup.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
MP, that's for two. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. So, Richard, as we know, McCollum's been a player who's been in this NBA quite a while now.
He's been very consistent over those years. Count on him for 20 and 5 on a nightly basis.
Bulls leading by 16. Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
McCollum passes to Dort. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. 16 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. G's got 42 in the game. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, their patience and creativity on offense resulted in some great shots.
Yeah, you can be relentless, but also play in control. And that's what they did. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
The three from MP. And the Bulls another three.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Johnson with a screen on Jones. And here's McCollum for three. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
He's got a long-distance duel going.
Well, you knew they'd be looking to answer back. A little bit of pride here.
So for the Bulls, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Norman Powell, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Alexander Walker finds Daniels. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Alexander Walker. That three off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. They're on an 18-7 run. MP, that's for two. And it's Chicago scoring again.
MP plays with no fear. And what's incredible is he's really just scratching the surface of his ability.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Giddey. Pass to G, top of the key. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Daniels. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bulls out front, delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
I think for Atlanta, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? That fast.
And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first two quarters of play.
Tremendous start for MP. Looking real comfortable out there, which is always bad news for the opponent, Shaq.
Well, it's hard to stop someone who can score even with 2 or 3 guys on him. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And this is nothing new for him. The team often leans on his ability to score.
Yeah, it's such an advantage to have someone you can count on to produce night in and night out.
The Hawks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. And the rejection by Claxton. MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And they're pushing the right buttons, and the lead is steadily climbing.
Locked in offensively and defensively. Both game plans working well.
Here's McCollum. Trace Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's G. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And good that time. Here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. From the wing. And MP with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. Richard, the terrific passing of Giddey often comes from how quickly he can make those decisions.
He doesn't hesitate with the ball in his hands. He just gets to his spot and dishes it off quickly. You see it in the assist totals.
Takes a shot at the elbow. MP, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Alexander Walker looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good three-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
Here's McCollum. He's got 7. Here's Johnson. Alexander Walker with the ball. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice job of using the pick there to create space.
A good screen is difficult to fight through, and you saw it right there.
Yet another bucket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and the basket is good. Here's McCollum. Pass to Daniels. Miller against Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket. Greg, when you watch a game, it feels like most defenses switch on screens. Why is that?
You have to get out on players now. Almost everyone in this league can shoot. And if you give someone time and space, they're going to make you pay.
Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Puts one up from 19. It's Chicago with another bucket. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Wilson, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dillingham comes in for Norman Powell, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Jalen Johnson. Dort, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Carter in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
So for the Bulls, Zach Collins checked in for Miller. Matas Buzelis comes in for MP. And it's Okoro in for Dillingham. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Wilson kicks to Jones. And the Bulls another 3. Comes in for Matas Buzelis. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And the 3-ball is good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. McCollum against Jones. And the basket by McCollum.
And he may not be the biggest or strongest guy in the league, but McCollum's got ball skills other guys can only dream of.
And good, he hits it again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the
So I was thinking, what about Ethan?
Video coordinator? He's pretty sharp. What about him?
You notice last time we were watching film, him and Diego were a little bit cold towards each other?
I mean, yeah, bro, they argue sometimes, but, you know, I always thought that was just competitive locker room stuff. But, you know, it could be that whole job thing.
What whole job thing?
You know, Ethan and Diego were both up for the same dev coach job.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe Ethan's a little bit bitter.
Just go talk to him about it if you're still worried about that whole leak thing.
mean, you see how they're defending you, but if you get off the ball quicker, that should give you more space.
True. You got a good eye, bro. You should help with the game plan more.
Ah, man, thank you. Diego wanted me to show you that stuff, though. I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, but ball. You can help us.
I appreciate that, but Diego's been very clear about the chain of command. I log games, I chop up film. It's not my job to help with the game plan, especially when it comes to you.
That's a little over the top, though, don't you think? I mean, anybody could come up with good ideas, but not everybody watches as much film as you do.
It's not how I would do things. But everybody's different, and you gotta respect it.
Yeah. I heard you went out for that player development job.
Yeah, I did.
Why do you think they chose Diego?
I don't know. They said it was a tough decision, and the room was split, but ultimately it came down to the president of B-ball ops, and that's what he chose.
You think that was the right decision? Between me and you.
I think I should have got it. But I didn't. And that's life. You gotta move on.
For sure. Just my thoughts.
Gotcha.
Hey, you know what? Actually, there's one more thing. I was watching Hunter Love's podcast from a few years ago. You were a guest once. How well you know that, brother?
Only from that interview. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about it till you just brought it up.
How'd that come about then?
He reached out a couple years back. I was actually impressed that he knew how to find me, who I was. And we were both young, unknown, and hungry, so I figured it'd be good karma to give him like an hour or two of my time.
Feel that. You haven't spoken to him since?
Not a word.
That's crazy. All right.
I'll catch you, MP.
Later.
everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. I'm Brian Anderson. With me at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Tim Legler. Our reporter tonight will be Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. A lot of length inside. It's AD at the 4, Sarr at the 5. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's DeBonsa in at the 3. Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. You look at the Bulls. How about their performance so far in the NBA Cup? 2-0 and a huge opportunity here at home.
Well, they've been perfect through 2 games with 2 remaining, including tonight. They've got a huge opportunity at home. A win means they're 3-0 and on top in this group.
And then the situation for the Washington Wizards. After splitting the first 2 games of the NBA Cup, they come into this one seeking a much-needed win on the road.
Yeah, and it won't be easy, but I think they're up for the challenge. Talking to their coaches,
They know they have to bring their A game here tonight.
And so it's Washington with it. Chicago making their last shot. Davis misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Takes the three. Young misses.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Tim, you're on record saying Trae Young is one of the most entertaining players to watch in the league.
Well, he's box office. There's no doubt. A guy his size with that kind of shooting range and passing ability. So creative. He's just a fun player to watch. That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And there's another one for Chicago.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to help beat defenders.
Outside Davis. Pass to Young. Can they get it? Young missing again. The Bulls have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's G. And that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
A good look from Johnson. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Shoots. MP again. He's got 14. Wizards trail by 12. Young looking over the floor. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Young.
And AD would be an elite big even if he didn't have a jumper. But the consistency of that shot really sets him apart.
And he gets that one.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
They're looking for anything to get him going.
No doubt. It's been rocky. They need something positive to build on.
Now here's Young. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a three he didn't like.
Tim, over years of losing, players can develop bad habits. That's a concern for the Wizards.
Well, I do think it's something you have to overcome, Brian, without question, and that's before you get to the leap they're being asked to make now. The hope is that these new veterans they've added can make things easier for the younger guys along the way.
Chicago leading by 8. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. G's got 20. Washington has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And that one's good. Debonsa.
Well, that's a good look for Debonsa, using his size and touch inside.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago. Here's Young. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's G. And there's another one for the Bulls. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Debonsa. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And I'll tell you, that big win last time was largely because of their effort on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Here's Young. Knocks down the step-back J. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
He's got some confidence in his shot right there. Taller defender on him, and he doesn't hesitate at all.
Well, I love the
And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, one thing we're seeing, they're in control of the rebounding battle.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work. Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Davis misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Fires it. MP again. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice work there by George, making the most of a high percentage shot.
Here's G. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Tim, the last few years, we're seeing Josh Giddey shoot the 3 with much greater confidence.
And it's been critical in his evolution. He was a below-average shooter, but now he can make you pay from deep. And having that outside range has really opened up the game for him.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Yes, it's good.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Powell, he's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Washington. Young's checked in. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. Outside Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Young. Over Giddey. Young can't hit. Here's Chicago now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's G. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 38 points. Ayton passes to Young. It's hauled in by Trace Miller.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
G. And there's another one for Chicago.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And one thing that we've seen so far with the NBA Cup tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And they pick up 2. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Look, it's a make-or-miss league, and there were times they just couldn't hit a shot.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for Wilson, and it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. And then for Washington, Sarge checked in for Ayton. DeBonsa comes in for Davis. And it's Johnson in for Koulibaly. Here's G. It's good from about 19 feet. G's got 44. And it's Wizards ball. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And it's DeBonsa missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Tim, can you talk about the challenge for this new Chicago front office and coaching staff?
Well, B.A., in chasing a top pick, they traded away some of their better young players. So it's going to require patience, and they're going to need some of their rookies to really arrive quickly.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. Some changes for Chicago. Claxton, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Here's Johnson. G with a rebound. G's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 17, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. It's George on the wing. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Young. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Off the inbound pass. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Talk about ending the half on a high note. What a run to cap off the quarter.
MP getting it done for the Bulls. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Of course MP's in the running. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Chicago Bulls. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, I like that he knows his strengths and he sticks to those.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Got it to go. Trace knows right where MP likes it. Well, the Wizards shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to Sarr. Johnson on the wing. Giddy against Young. Stolen by Miller. MP scanning the floor. And some very quick points for him on that possession. G's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they came in focused, and man, they've played with intensity.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
It's good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Last season, the Washington Wizards making a splash with their acquisition of Trae Young, Tim.
Well, they brought in an all-star caliber point guard, and they didn't have to give up any of those draft picks. I'd say that's a pretty good value by any measure.
Shot clock at 5. Johnson for 3. Here's Sarr. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell for 3. Knocks down the long J. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Young with a screen on Powell. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's G. Again, the Bulls score.
Great halftime adjustment. They'd made their first 5 shots out of the break.
Young way outside. And again, Washington no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And yes, another basket.
And it's 60 points for him. Can't believe he's done it again.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. And so it's Washington with it. Davis, a screen. Here's Johnson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the shot's good. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Davis finds Young. Looking to get it going. That one falls. And that's now 7 points for Trae Young.
Well, showing off his point forward skills there. Davis is very adept at getting it to available teammates.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, they've taken it up a notch here in the third period. They're hitting everything.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Inside, here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Sarr passes to Young. Back to Sarr from outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls on offense. Here's G. And again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And Dabonsa with a basket on the assist by Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. And so here is Chicago. Next up on the schedule. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Well, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP. Who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
And so it's Chicago making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, Tim... We see players sometimes getting into it with fans sitting courtside. What is your threshold for too much interaction between the fans and the players?
Well, I think it's going to be there. Obviously, it always has been. You just got to make sure that no lines are crossed. Ultimately, we're all out here to enjoy a night of entertainment. Let's keep it that way.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, now they're focused on getting a clean sweep in their group before moving on to the knockout rounds.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim, Stan, and Allie, Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in to our NBA action. We'll see you next time.
In the back here.
Madison in the back.
Great game, MP. Have you noticed a difference in how you're being guarded as you establish yourself offensively in the league?
Well, I think it's pretty normal as teams get to know you and build a scouting report, you know. They'll try to take away what you like to do, and my job is just to adjust to the defense.
Thanks, MP.
MP, I got a question for you. Over here. MP.
Dennis, my man.
So, you're 3 games into the NBA Cup. Does it feel different than the regular season so far?
Well, yeah, because we're trying to make it to the finals and get paid. Seriously, even the courts make it feel different. This is my first season, and I'm already a fan of it.
Sounds good. Thanks, MP.
Appreciate you, Dennis.
I have a question for you back here, MP.
Over here, MP.
MP.
So, heard anything more about the leak?
Talked to a couple people. Still haven't figured out who's talking to Hunter yet, though.
Oh, if anyone's talking to him at all. Let's just say this guy isn't exactly Dick Shapp.
Well, I don't even know who that is, but what were you talking to Hunter about?
Oh, I did a little poking around and I found out something very interesting. College newspaper suspended him for a semester for, making up a quote.
Making up a quote? From an anonymous source?
Yeah, I don't know the details, but it shows that he's capable of it. You know, on the other hand, it was back in college and he got caught, so he might be the last person who did it.
Okay.
What you thinking?
Well, that Hunter stuff is pretty bad, but I don't know. I think I just got a few loose ends to tie up.
Like what?
Well, the video coordinator, he was up for the same job as Diego at the same time. And from the way he was talking, it really doesn't feel like it was a unanimous decision, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you should talk to Gio Burns, assistant GM. Might be able to suss out, you know, in the front office if there is some kind of rift over hiring Diego.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He did say his door was always open, too.
Yeah, you know, just pay him a visit, see what shakes out.
Yeah, I can do that. Good work, V.
Yeah, you too.
Keep your ears open.
MP. How's it going?
What's up, Gio? Can I holler at you for a minute?
Sure. I'm just buried on all this trade deadline stuff. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to talk to you about this leak. I'm sure you've seen all of this stuff Hunter Love's been drumming up about the Coach Diego situation.
Oh, the podcast guy? Yeah, I guess I heard about that. I'm sorry. I've just been very distracted lately.
Yeah, it's all good. I've been asking around. Just wanted to see, was there any weirdness around Diego's promotion?
Weirdness? How? I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, like, was there any type of disagreement around the decision? Who did you prefer between them?
Well, there's always different opinions when it comes to personnel decisions, but no, I mean, we had some debates, we talked it over as a group, and we reached a consensus. That's all I can say about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know you got to play the political game and all that, but between you and me, you preferred Ethan, didn't you?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. He's a little more collaborative. I know that's your style. You got the whole open door policy.
Look, I'm really not at liberty to discuss this, MP.
But if it were Diego, you'd be at liberty. I mean, he's got the job already. There'd be no issue.
You're assuming a whole lot here.
I'm just trying to figure out who would even have a reason to speak to Hunter Love. This could tank our season, Gio.
Whoa. That's assuming it's even true, MP. This whole thing could be exaggerated. It could be made up. Besides, it's not like content creators are known for their journalistic integrity.
It could be made up. But I can't help but feel like there's a kernel of truth in there, Gio.
Look, if it's true, it'd be coming from a player. And right now, there's only a couple of fringe players on the roster who would be concerned about what Diego thinks of them. Players like your friend.
Trace? Trace is a coach's kid. He does everything right. Plus, I straight up asked him to his face.
And you believed him?
Well, if he is lying, he's a great liar.
Some people are, MP. And it's not always who you expect.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan along with Hall of Famer Clark Kellogg. Also, Greg Anthony with us, and our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Backcourt guards are Gideon Powell. Trace Miller is out there with Wilson, and it's MP in at the 3. And for Charlotte, Miller and Knipple are your wingmen. Naz Reid out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's White in at the point guard. Take a look at the Hornets. Well, for them, it's been an NBA Cup to forget. They are winless so far.
And I'll tell you guys, they have to get that 0-3 Cup record out of their minds. Just focus on the regular season from here.
And then, when you talk about Chicago, what a run they've had so far in the NBA Cup, undefeated.
I mean, they're putting that 3-0 record on the line here tonight. On the road, it won't be easy to come away with the win, but, boy, they are rolling.
White finds Reid. Here's Knipple. The shot's good.
Crossing him up. Knipple with the handles.
Here's Giddey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. MP outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. G's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. Over to the left wing. Reed kicks to Miller. Reed with a screen on Miller. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Knipple. It's hauled in by Trace Miller.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
MP off the feed from Trace Miller.
For somebody so young, they ask an awful lot of MP right there, helping his offense space the floor.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Miller. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Bang, bang, back and forth. They go.
It's getting hot in here. Triples all around.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Hornets traded away LaMelo Ball during the summer to Minnesota, and Melo spent the first 6 years of his career in Charlotte, and this leaves a big hole at scoring and ball handling for the Hornets, and they'll depend on more of a committee at the one.
He will be missed indeed. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's White. White with another miss. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-5 run here. The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Finney-Smith. White against Giddey. Got a piece of it. And here's MP for three. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
Charlotte making some changes. Ryan Kalkbrenner's checked in for Reed. Diabate comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Kobe White. Matas Buzelis, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. Now here's Allen. 8 points his last outing. And Jones pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 16. And the dunk by MP.
Now this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Allen finds Knipple. A 3-ball. G with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To Clark, you look at Con Knipple, 6'6", well over 200 pounds. He can hold his own physically.
Yeah, he sure can, but I did not see his production being what it was his rookie. I mean, he was outstanding. What separates him in my mind is his skill game. But the size he brings and the stroke he has and the toughness, that's a winning combination. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
It's good from long range. MP's got 26 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Hornets. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for MP. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Hornets. Miller outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Smooth sailing for Chicago. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside, Jones. 3 seconds left. It's good.
And I love their approach to start this game. Aggressive and effective.
No matter what's been thrown at them defensively, they've had an answer.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's Chicago running away with this one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Kalkbrenner finds Miller. Allen outside. Here's the pick. Buzelis grabs the board. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Powell from the arc. It's rebounded by Kalkbrenner.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Their bench really takes a lot of pride in not just holding serve and maintaining the status quo, but winning the plus-minus game.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And the Hornets making a change here. Knippel's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Miller's checked in for Smith. And G's subbed in for Okoro. The first free throw is good. Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And it's MP with a three. G's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, this is what he brings to the table. He can really stretch the defense.
As long as he's dropping them from out there, they should keep giving him the ball.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. And the rejection by Miller. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Miller penetrating. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Reed, he's checked in for Ryan Kalkbrenner. The Bulls also changing it up. Wilson comes in for Montas Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. And here's MP for three. Another three for Chicago. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Allen. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Knippel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. Clark, the shooting stroke of Knippel. Just a thing of beauty.
It really is. It's so efficient, and he seems to never be off balance. Always shot ready. He can spot up and knock it down, pull up on a dime and knock it down, but he also can get it off the bounce.
And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Reed with a screen for White. To the middle. Reed in the post. He's against Wilson. Reed misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Back to Knipple. 1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Charlotte no good that time either.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. G's got 40 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's White. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Got it. Another three falls.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
He has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And that one, good.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
White against Giddey. High, arcing shot. Wilson with the block.
And that's just outstanding protection. This is what you expect when you've got that kind of length at the forward position.
Allen passes to Finney-Smith. No good on the three.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And here's good. Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
He's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the and the Eastern Conference winner, MP.
Got to give it up for our guy. One of the hottest players in the league right now.
Yeah, he's been aggressive looking for his just like I was back in the day, and he should be as well.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Chicago Bulls.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but MP.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's had his way so far, putting the team on his back offensively.
Tell you what, when you got it going like this, you might as well become gluttonous. Go for more. Force the defense to figure something out. Until then, keep grubbing.
I got it.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. White, good.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And finished off by Wilson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
White dishes to Miller. Reed kicks to Miller. Pass to Finney-Smith. For three. Miller, no luck.
And he's been ice cold of late and can't seem to shoot his way out of it.
You know, so much of this game is mental, but I think an easy basket could snap him right out of it.
MP, no good. Charlotte shooting only 21% from the field so far. Here's White. Launches it. MP grabs the miss.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 90 seconds now into the second half. MP against Reed. Back to Finney-Smith. Charlotte no good that time either.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Finney-Smith kicks to Reed. Miller outside. White up top. And one of the traits that teams look for in players, GA, guys who will accept some coaching.
This is one area where the NBA is a lot like any job. Having a coworker who's unwilling to listen or accept input hurts the team, and it can hurt their performance as well.
Powell against Miller. White wide open. He fires. White with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
MP's shot is good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to White. Here's Miller. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Don't come in here with that. Caleb Wilson making a statement defensively.
And yes, it's good. G's got 58.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Miller, the pass to White. Reed trying to get open. And just miss after miss right now.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Here's G. And again.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. And the wide open shot from Reed hits the jumper in space.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Chicago.
MP, no good. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Miller, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Miller's got 5.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
MP finds Powell. Bulls moving the ball around. MP drills the deep ball. On a great assist by Trace.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
From deep. And the Bulls, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three-pointer is right on target.
For them, it's been an absolute onslaught from downtown.
Obviously, they found something on the perimeter, and they're exploiting it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Hey, we all know what a special talent MP is. But it still blows all of us away, I think, to see what he's capable of on a night like this.
Greg, you were the first pick of the Vancouver Grizzlies. Is there enough talent to support, you think, another expansion draft?
Oh, Kevin, there's plenty. I mean, this has been the longest expansion drought in NBA history by...
Gets another one from deep.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning.
So, any other questions? Nobody else? All right. Hunter.
Thank you, MP. I wanted to follow up on Coach Reyes.
What about him?
My source says things have escalated and people are choosing sides.
Choosing sides to what?
You know, cliques developing in the locker room, bad vibes all around.
And who is causing these bad vibes, according to your source?
But the quote I got says, "We can't reach our ceiling with this guy." Any response?
Look, I'm not responding to an anonymous source. If anybody has anything to say about the internal politics of our team, they can bring it up in-house.
So are you denying that there's a rift?
Coach is cool. Locker room is cool. We're all cool. That's all I'm really saying about it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Never thought we'd see a better shooter than Steph. But MP's making the case. Congrats, bro. You earned this.
I've talked to some people close to the organization, and I've been told that whatever was going on in that locker room has been ironed out, and everyone is now on the same page.
more advanced players, AnteUp has a fun new environment when you're ready for it. And over in the rec, there's new environments to play in, and you never know which one you'll load into. Starting 5 is also back, where you'll insert yourself into a starting lineup of an NBA team, or if you're a female My Player, a unique co-ed team with a custom theme.
And if you want to be the best in the city,
go.
Here we go.
Stay on him. What's the rules?
got you.
Okay, this is important. Make this your daily city stop. Check in here to spin for rewards, complete daily challenges, and keep your crew XP and rep growing.
Moving over to the My Career story, for the first time ever, My Career brings you the opportunity to be drafted to a past era, each with their own set of rewards. You don't want to miss out on this year's story mode, Fire and Concrete. Plus, there's an additional 40-level reward track inside Fire and Concrete to unlock.
You can now play co-op NBA games by inviting